Well, howdy. Oh, I told you I was gonna be here. I told you on Tuesday and Thursday. No, I only told you on Thursday. My bad. Although I have streamed Tuesday, Thursday, and today. Wow, every other day. How about that? Anywho, we're back at it again for another tournament match. That's gonna be happening in about an hour and 45 minutes or so. And hello, Duke. Good luck to you as well, and good luck to everybody in the lobby as well. This is game numero uno for me, so treat it as a warm up. So we're gonna see if we can do something. Oh, but yeah. So we got the flight in about an hour and 45 minutes. The second season of the Shotgun Pro League, so that's pretty neat. We'll see what we can do. Last season was a little bit less than what I wanted, but, you know, that happens. So, we're, hopefully, so last season, just as baseline, 18-hole randoms. Oh, no, Duke. Alright, that's got me nervous, but I should still be able to make it. I just gotta aim way over here.
Nice shot.
But, oh, please? Yeah, we got it. Alright, cool. But yeah, last season it is 18-hole randoms. It's your best 2 scores, I'm pretty sure, out of all the ones that you play. And I only put together a -19 and a -20. And I'm just like, oh man, that's not great. Whereas like 2 of my teammates ended up putting up -25s each, and I was just like, I gotta carry my weight, fam. So here we are. We've been playing more frequently so we can do better, hopefully. That's the goal, anyway. Would it be easier to backspin this in? It might, given the weird angles. If we're gonna do that, we need, like, something like that. Whoa. Nah. Too far over. Decent idea. Hold on one sec.
Nice approach.
Jeez, okay. We've got Ahoff64 _ LOL. Sorry, I just read them all out all the time. But either way, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. And I recognize you from the current lobby that we're in. So good luck to you, and thank you very much for the follow. You made Bar bigger. Bar appreciates that. And speaking of making Bar bigger, we also got a follow from R4 Tino. Or I should have said R4 _ Tino if I was going by my logic on the last one. But either way, appreciate you for the follow as well. Thank you very, very much. I was going to say, are you also in the ranked lobby, or are you just bopping around Twitch and you figured you'd throw me a follow? Either way, appreciate you, and you also made Bar bigger, so thank you. And yes, I 100% agree with you, Ahoff. Win was awful, and now it's giving us 0 wins. So, okay. I'm not going to complain about that. I'm just trying to remember what the strat is for this. It's straight over the top, I'm pretty sure. Like, you can go 3-iron straight over the top on this, and... Wait, alright, hold on. I think I remember. Trying to fly it just to... Okay, never mind. I didn't remember. I was just like, wait a minute. It's fine. Either way, nice hole in one. Who got that? I'm so sorry I ended up missing it. But either way, it's my warm-up round. That was 100% Galaxy Brain right there. I don't think I could have thought any harder about that if I tried. Whew, that was close. Very nice for jam. Alright, obviously I know this is going to break over to the right. So... let's see how this one goes. Duke. See, I think he knew that that wasn't going to go in, but either way, shame. Alright, now to focus. Sorry, I just wanted to see what everybody else was going to do since I had a good angle on it, you know? Where we aimed? Right there. That's not bad. I think that... Yeah, alright. Now, I hit it a little farther. I think it might go, but... That all started with a 100% brain melt moment. But either way. And Ahoff, that was you. Okay. Fantastic hole in one. Very nice. See, hole 18 taketh away, but hole... Or wait, that was hole 8. Wait, how did that work? No, that was the last... Wait, what? No, wait, we're 9-hole randoms. Okay, again, brain, space. Anyway, but hole 11 giveth. So, nice. Oh, and no worries, Tino. Sorry, I was busy failing. But I actually can't claim to know what that is, funnily enough. Although, I shouldn't say funnily enough, because I am very untech savvy when it comes to certain aspects of this. Like, don't get me wrong, there's things I understand and whatnot, but like, how stream specifics get a little murky. Oh, text to speech. Yeah, I was gonna say it's true. I was thinking. Oh, nice eagle there, Zohan. Actually, that's a little bit too far for me. This would rather. Nice shot. Yes. Okay, we'll take that. Duke, did you get the eagle too? I saw hit off the flag, but I didn't, and I saw a nice approach. Darn. Either way, nice eagle there, Zohan. Didn't break as much as I thought it would. I mean, I swear, that thing breaks... Wait. Well, I mean, from the bunker, that thing breaks pretty hard, but I guess from more straight on, that thing doesn't break as much. Oh, no, you're good, Duke. I was gonna say, if it's your first round, too, then yeah, I get you. But yeah, very nicely done, Zohan. But no, I had considered text to speech. The only reason why is just because I've seen some people get trolled with it pretty hard. And I kind of like having control over my audio at least. So, and I actually don't mind reading out the followers either, just because I feel like it's a nice little interaction I can have. You know, if only for a moment, but I at least like to acknowledge and recognize you all. And I totally get it. Maybe some point in the future it gets to a point where like they're happening to a point where it's like I can't keep up and focus on the game at the same time. Kind of thingy. And then maybe I'll try doing something like that. It was just really funny because it was this one stream that I was watching, and it's when you can just keep typing in, you know, W or L, and it's just W W W W W W W W W W W, and then it starts to like glitch sometimes as well and all that good stuff. So I'm just like, it's got its pluses and minuses. But yeah, I was gonna say honestly, maybe if I got somebody to help me set up a good proper one, perhaps. That was a dramatic aim difference at the last second there, and that's just because my brain was just like... Sometimes I like to line up just with things I see off in the foreground for funsies to see if it's actually lined, because sometimes it does actually be the line for me. But in that instance, no. no, it was not. I saw that person's ball sitting up top. Wow. Nice birdie there, Duke. Yeah, I saw that sitting there, and I was just kind of like, oh, yeah, that'll be good. It's 31 mile per hour winds. It should get it. No, no, sir. Oh, nice. Ahoff. I was gonna say, -10s are always nice. Because, like, -9 feels like you're basically just hitting quote-unquote par. Because, like, the minimum expectation at this point is you birdie everything. I mean, depending on the seed, in some instances, for sure. But, like, yeah, -9 just kind of feels like even par now. So anything above that, very nice. All right.
Nice shot.
All right, not bad. We can get over that tree with the wind helping us as well. So. All right. This clears the tree, even at the power that I want to send it. Correct. Usually it takes full to get there. All right.
Nice shot.
That was under cent. Maybe not. That's it. Okay. Honestly, was going to turn out better than what I wanted to hit it at, so... Nice. We needed that one. That is fair, Ahoff. I was going to say, it really depends on the condition for me as well. And nice birdie there, Duke. Because sometimes they just suck. Like, hole 20 specifically. Like, out of all the bonus holes, hole 20 sucks the most, hands down. It's just, there's certain scenarios where you literally just can't play it. Like, at all. You know, even with weird bendy shots and everything along those lines, it's just, it's notoriously difficult. And so I'm just like, hey, who designed this? But, yeah. They are goofy. And I'm glad they don't appear as frequently as the rest of them. But, yeah. I kind of like them sometimes, though. It's a nice little refreshing change of pace because they're kind of zany, and that's their appeal. Like, they're just like, oh ho ho, who would design a course like this?
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's true. Who would put that in a valley like you did? You've made an unplayable hole. But yeah. Alright. I don't think there's enough wind for us to get all the way up. But, I mean, this was a good drive. Yeah, there's not. Oh, God, and it's back pin, too. Alright, well, truth be told, I want to be, like, over here as much as I can.
Nice shot.
Wait, chipping for eagle for Zohan? Okay. Good recovery. Alright, we ended up getting a good spot. Does the wind take this far enough over for me? Not from this distance with the 7, I don't think so. Although it's going to help. So let's put it like right. It's either right there or right there. I guess let's err on the side of caution and go with a little bit more. And we'll hit it to...
Nice approach.
I thought I had it. Oh, that one was painful.
Nice birdie.
Please tell me somebody else saw that, Rob. Alright, well, it is what it is. What do we got left? I'm not, again, brain kind of... So, 3, 2, and 10. Alright. Wind is with us? I mean, technically. Not by much.
Nice shot.
Hmm.
Nice shot.
I was trying to land far back on the fairway, but the launch roll was just kind of like, nope, you're hitting it from here anyway. It's like, why? I don't want to. I was trying to get more of an shot up at it, from straight on rather than over here. All right, so historically, the birdie shot, or not the, wow, nicely done, Duke. See, if you saw Duke was farther back as well, ooh, a nice jam. All right, you just got jammed. Anyway, I just the wedge never works for me. Here is what I'm trying to say. It always hits soft and then just bounces and never rolls up at it. So 9-iron it is. We're gonna put it a little bit over to the left, and then we're gonna hit it to here. That still didn't have enough gas. It was the right idea, just not enough power. I forgot it was uphill. I forgot to take that into occasion. I forgot to think about that.
Nice birdie.
And not from just the green, but anyway. Oopsie daisy on my part. Nice eagles to Jam and to Duke. And now Duke takes solo lead. Very nice. Oh, hold on. Sorry, what the? Sorry, my stream was paused for some or not stream. The chat was paused for some reason. My bad. But yeah, I was gonna say, good to see you, Jason. Hello. I was gonna say, and oh, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think Sensei was a huge streamer. I couldn't tell you. But yes, fair question. I definitely feel like I've seen it. At least on one occasion, I feel like. But I would take others' words over mine in this particular situation. Nice. All right. We needed that one. Huh. Thank you, Ahoff. Oh, hey, Curry. What's going on? Good to see you as well. Hello. Thank you, Curry. Thank you, Duke. And thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. Oh, and nice all-in-one as well, Duke. Very, very nice. All right. We needed that one. Okay.
Nice shot.
Hey. I don't know where that little bit of curve came from, but in this situation, I don't think it matters. Anyway. All right. What do we want to do here? Backspin in, hit up at it. We're within 100 yards. So I think it's a hit up at it kind of moment. So okay.
Nice shot.
That was under cent. And it would have went too. Maybe. I don't know. It looked like it was going to break more to the left. But, ugh. I'm so tired of doing that. Like, me really trying to stop doing the whole, like, little checky backspin nonsense. It's still resulting in me hitting my shot short. I really got to get that ironed out if I'm actually going to, you know, play consistent. But yes, GG's, everybody. GG's. Was hoping to make the comeback at the last second there. 9876. GG's. Oh.
Finish.
All right. Well. Yeah, I know, Duke. I was going to say, even with a par, you managed to shoot -9, which is crazy. Ugh, all right. So it looks like Space Ox is joining. And we still got about an hour and 15 or so until the tournament starts. Yeah, I was going to say, why did we go to ranked chooser second lobby? Oh, well. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Well. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about, Oh, no, you're good, Ahoff. I was just a little confused. Because I saw Space Hawks hop in ranked, or choose a rank default, and then, okay. And then the second one, so I was just kind of like, oh. Again, my brain is not 100% functional right now, so. It's been a day. A fine day, like, believe me, nothing wrong. Thankfully, nothing that I can think of. But yeah, just still can just your brain a little floaty sometimes. And there we go. All right, cool. I think we're ready to go. I didn't think I saw anybody else say nothing. Sweet. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right.
Golf.
That wasn't a too bad of a first round. I mean, a couple more pars than I would have liked. But
Here we go.
we had some pretty decent shots, too. We just really gotta get our power right. Can't be that hard, right?
The contestants.
Oh, and ahoy, Space Ox. And yes, good luck. I would say it depends on the week, Ahoff. Like this week, I've been on Tuesday, Thursday, and today. Usually Tuesday is my golf day. And then, you know, it's been 2 tournaments that I've had to do. So Thursday was Super League, today is Shotgun. And then Tuesday, I got another tournament match scheduled for my regularly scheduled stream. And then we'll see after that. Because some weeks I'll stream a lot, and then sometimes I'll take like a wee break. So, I know, sorry. The consistency is. I mean, like, I'm consistent because I will continue to stream, and it'll at least normally be once a week. It just, depends on the day. Let's see. Still a little bit too much. Yeah. If that had some zip on the backspin, maybe, but too hard. Oh, the server. I typically get like on the server every time that I go to stream. Um, I'll be on occasionally when I am because sometimes I won't stream, but I'll be like recording and stuff, and you know, basically every time I want to play this game for the most part, I'm on the server. Um, just because it's fun playing with others. Sometimes I'll play secretly, but most of the time I end up playing on the server. Heck, I actually don't even remember the last time that I didn't play. When I was just like, oh yeah, getting on the server, kind of dealy. I've just been in there for so long at this point. Ugh.
Nice shot.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I was in the server the 4th day it existed. I'm pretty sure it began like January 28th, and I was in it like February, like 2nd or 3rd, something like that. Lo and behold, did I know what it was going to become. Because I was streaming just like this. This was the first game that I ever streamed. And this was back January 2023 at this point. And Rohan. So Rohan Isya, the person who started the server, they hopped in and they're just like, oh, hey. And then we were talking. They're just like, hey, do you want to join the server that I'm playing, that I, just made for golf? This was my second stream, actually, that they suggested this. They were there for my first, and then my second stream, they had made the server. And so I was just like, yeah, sure, that sounds fun. Although I had never done Discord before. So, I was a little bit lost at first. Like, I had to download it and figure it out and all that good stuff. But, yeah. And now here I am. A little bit more to account for the wind.
Nice shot.
Duh. I was just like, why'd that go so far right? And I was like, because you were hitting the left hill there, dummy. And I was like, right.
Nice birdie.
Oh, 100%. I'm glad you got your snack of choice, Ahoff. I was going to say, I don't eat while I'm... Well, okay, that's a lie. I've had my, Lucky Crackers for, according to Mike, which is funny. No, either that or I made that joke originally and Mike continued it. I don't remember. Either way, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm just like, it's gotta be something quick, and so I just break out a straight sleeve of saltines. Either that or I'll get like a Pop-Tart occasionally. Although I have been trying to eat better as of late, so I haven't had a Pop-Tart in a while. Which, I mean, hey, it's working. I'm pretty happy with the results that I'm getting so far. Not that I think that I was... it's just about me being comfortable with my weight, but either way,
Nice shot.
but yeah. I don't know. Anybody else got a snack of preference for when they're streaming? Or watching a stream? Ooh, man. Zohan's just getting these equals on 16, huh? Very nice. Especially in 29-mile-per-hour crosswinds. That's not what you'd call easy. Okay. Is that even far enough over? I mean, this is going to be in the air for 27 yards. That's a good point. Alright. Wow, that's still... As soon as I went to go hit it, I was just like, I don't know, man. Alright, fine. A little bit more. That feel right. Sure, let's go. Hold on. Ha! Nailed that one. I'm so glad that I ended up reassessing that. Woo! Oh, TY, Ahoff, Duke, and Jason. Appreciate. I was gonna say, I was impressed with that. Very nice as well to Zohan. I was gonna say, pair of eagles there. We 1,000,000,000% take that. Alright, we're going spoon. It needs to come in from the left. It's just the question is how much to the right do we need to put it? Let's see. I say... I don't know, you think that's too much? I don't think so. It is 11-mile-per-hour crosswinds. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright, wind's helping us a little bit. So let's hit it to... Bang. Okay. 2 for 2. Woo. All right. I mean, like, I don't know what's going on, man. I thought that was going to be too far over to the right. The fact that that thing broke back left like that. Sheesh. Sheesh. I don't know, man. But I appreciate it, Space Ox. Oh, boy. As well as Jason and Ahoff. Oh, the usual suspect. No, seriously, appreciate. Yeah, all right, well, let's keep going, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's keep going. Push. I just don't want to get flattened by the Alaskan bullworm at some point. I mean, I'm not a fan of 17 or 7, and 19 is looking a little questionable. I'm pretty sure you can still make it across with this wind, so let's do it.
Nice shot.
All right. And yes, I know it's left pin, but I can get up from here and at least have a putted birdie. I don't know. I thought this was the best case scenario that I could have for myself. Honestly, if we choke up a bunch, it should knock it off enough. But this is as far left as we can put it. Well, I mean, maybe a little bit more. Because the wind's obviously going to push it, but not much. Alright. Question is, how do we want to hit this? I say... I mean, the wind's helping. Oh, boy. That moved it a bit. I don't know, is the wind gonna push that much that fast? Ooh, wow, those are some nice birdies. Sheesh. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, 3-iron was not going to give me the amount of backspin that I needed. I was just trying to hit that a little firm, get a little check down. That didn't end up happening. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, can you chip this? Is the wind going to put it too far over? I actually don't think so in this situation. I mean, it's downhill, so we're definitely going to have to hit this one kind of light, but I feel like... Alright, we're going to try. Sure. Halfway is there. Too hard. Yeah, come on. No. Not 3 for 3. That was so close. If I hit that maybe like a teeny bit harder, that would have canned it. But, oh well. I mean, you can see what I was going for, obviously. Ugh. But great long putt, Ahoff. I mean, like, hole 19 green, this one ain't easy to putt on. So, nicely done. Oh, geez, a 40-footer. I was going to say, very nice. I was going to say, good birdies to those that got them. Wish I could have been there with you. I was close, but didn't quite make the cut. All right. I just don't want to be
Nice shot.
Oh, you wuss. You should have left that farther right. Oh well, whatever. Okay. So. We just need to get this right, huh? Oh yeah, I really should pull this up, shouldn't I? There we go. Alright. That's what I thought. We not far enough over. Or sorry, I gave the win too much credit.
Nice on.
That's a tough pin. Truly. There's just so many things going on, like the right hill, the left hill, the crease, like just there's a lot.
Great.
Darn. Now I'm extra regretting that par. This would have been a pretty good scorecard with. I mean, we can still get there. Don't get me wrong, but like, we need a bit more. I forgot we were having hole 17 too. Although, wait, 0 wins? Boy, oh boy. All right. What to do here? That's a great question. I don't like the right-hand side of 17. It does not play consistent one bit. At least to me, although somebody's probably figured it out and I'm just dumb and don't know it. That would be really funny. Alright.
Nice shot.
Man.
Nice.
That was under hit by like at 0.05. Oh man. That would have been huge. Am I doing ASMR this stream? Good question. I don't know. Maybe I could do one ranked game fully ASMR. I was gonna say, technically the tournament match doesn't start until... I think I could do one ranked like that, if you want. Oh boy, that's a lot of wind.
Nice shot.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Duke. Good question, Ahoff. I think the most I've ever had at once was 17. I think. 17 or 18? I don't know. One of those two, I think. How far are we out? No. That was under cent. Go, baby. Alright, stop. Stop for me. Alright, cool.
Nice.
I was just worried that was really going to zip back with the backspin, I'm not going to lie. So that's why I was just like, eh, but we're alright. We're fine. We're okay.
Nice birdie.
Oof. I'm sorry, Ahoff. Alright, looks like me and Zohan are duking it out at the top. No pun intended, Duke. Come on, wins are with us, right? Those are with us, right? Okay, they're with us. But they're not enough. I needed that to be like 22 or something like that. Oh well. It's alright. I mean, I'm still not a fan of the back pin, but we'll get the job done.
Nice shot.
Do 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 do. What is that from? Oh, Family Guy. Herbert the Pervert. Scene from that. Just can't remember the exact episode. Anyway. I was just like, where's that tune from? I was like, oh. That one probably should have stayed buried. Anyway.
Nice shot.
Hit the fairway. Oh, I think we just got it. I just want to be as far right as possible, just because that makes this chip easier. Oof, Duke was close, man. Alright, 7-iron. We're going to put it right there. Yup. And then we're going to hit it to right
Nice approach.
there. Okay, that last second little that screwed me. That screwed me. I should have just left it where it was originally. Would have been fine. But no. No, I had doubt myself the last second.
Nice birdie.
Curses. I wish I could say curses like Mojo Jojo. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I saw that, Duke. I was just like, I don't know why you decided to stop. Curry, I am playing Zed in 51 minutes. Or wait, no. Sorry. My brain's getting mixed up. I'm playing the shotgun tournament at 51 minutes. I'm playing Zed this upcoming Tuesday for my regular Tuesday stream. It's going to be at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For those of you that want to tune in for some more tournament action. I was going to say, it'll be on a top-notch Tuesday. Or a Nop-Totch Tuesday. Either way, GG's to everybody. Good luck in closest to the pin, Zohan. And it's hole 4, alright. Alright. Oh. Okay. Well, just predict appropriately. then hit appropriately. Appropriately. Yes! That was so wild. Just do that. I was like, you are talking up such a, like, I know you're just like, oh, okay. It's just this. It's just, Jesus. Okay. Sorry. I wasn't expecting to do that either. I was like, oh, all right. 4 squares over to the left. 3.4 power. Easy peasy. Because I remember that pin was dead aim. So I was just like, all right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Christ. That was wild. Anyway, appreciate you all. Appreciate. Woo, all right. Well, I wasn't gonna say nothing, Duke. I was just like, just plan like that was just a weird sequence. I'm glad it all worked out. There's a few times in my life that I've pulled off stuff like that, but I try not to do it all the time because you gotta save it for moments, you know? Anywho, not to be that guy. Oh wait, somebody already do it? Yeah. All right. Crap. Not to be that guy, but no, I need to record the score myself. All right. Boing. All right. One. Me. No, that's not me. That's me. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Mm. 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 Oh. Mm. 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 Cool. Mm. Mm. And uh, 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 make sure I'm right. Yaw, 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 and yaw. All right, cool. Bam. It's so rare that I have to put in the scores. I am so slow at it, but we got it done. Wow, we have a founding father up in this bit. But have a good one, Space Ox. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you for stopping out. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow to the draw just because recordings and stuff. Yes, have a good one, Space Ox. By the way, stream quality. I know we were having some issues last time. Is everything good right now? Like, I didn't see anything on my end, but I just wanted to be 100%. Please let me know. If you don't mind. That's fair. Okay, cool. Thank you, Curry. I appreciate it. Alright, well. Don't worry, Curry. As soon as we start this match, I'll go ahead and give you one ASMR ranked game. And don't worry, I won't turn down the commentary. It'll just be it'll just be in my quiet voice. Yeah, you know, that kind of dealy. But yeah. And thank you, Ahoff. I appreciate that. I just want to make sure, you know, because it's always really, you know, crappy when your stream quality is just garbage. That's why my stream from Thursday is broken up into 2 parts. A 47-minute chunk and a 3-hour and 2-minute chunk. And boy, the end of that 47-minute chunk gets rough. Which is really a shame, considering there was actually some good shots in that. Like, I actually clipped a couple of them just to make sure. And, well, I felt like I had dial-up connection again from back in the day. So, didn't need or want that. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. And yeah, so, time to turn down the volume.
Golf. Let's go.
Exactly. Shh. Anyway, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
The contestants.
We're coming off of a win, which is rare in the Knob Dodge household. We still are getting bonus all 19. This is the third round. We're playing shotgun tonight, so that's entirely useless to us. We'll see what we can do with this wind.
Nice shot.
That wasn't over far enough. I mean, we'll be okay, maybe. Always by the smallest of margins. Darn, this was definitely like, check it out, you absolutely could have made it across it too. That's a shame. Duke's gonna get a quick albie. Okay, in the bunker. Still not bad. Exactly, Aoff. Alright, let's see. Too hard.
Nice on.
Oh, I just thought of this. Should I be doing controller noises into the mic? Like the button clicking and all that good stuff, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm learning.
Nice birdie.
We all have those moments where we overthink. That was almost one of them. That's very, very George. They're asking about the different colored golf balls. Ah, different collectors. Okay, so
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. It's gonna be close. I thought we had a 2 for 2, man.
Nice
Come
approach.
on. That was supposed to be it. Like, we just watched me lock in for this. I knew what to do. Just too much. Oh, thank you for explaining that, Duke. Say, I didn't actually know, and you were right. Golf did come out in November. I don't know why I did that sitting. That was really risky. I actually sat down because I thought I was done. Oops. But yeah. Sorry, off. Okay. Still don't really like seeing Seven. Seven's had some weird wins today. Hey, so far so good.
Nice shot.
Oh, buddy. That sailed a bit farther than I was expecting, if you couldn't tell. Yeesh. I knew I was 183 out. Play Chihuahua.
Nice approach.
Even if that was hard enough, I don't know if that was getting it.
Nice par.
Appreciate you, old Seven. Always got my back. Well, I mean, if you don't have to play tonight, Curry, then that works out well for you. far, so good. By the skin of our teeth. This is risky, but we're here. The real question is, rolling up at it or backspin? It's up on top of a hill, so typically when it is those downhills, it really pops it up and kills it. So, I would say if I'm going to try and backspin,
Nice
it's a
approach.
good job. Take it. Eagle there would have been absolutely garbage.
Nice birdie.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it as well, Duke. I don't know. Maybe I'll make like a whatchamacallit, just knob dodge one as ASMR. So say if you need sleep aid, I got you. Oh God, I was thinking about it. I could have people like commission, like they'd be like, hey, here's $5. Read this for me. It's like those things that they pay celebrities to do. That's all that is. But it'd just be funny, like just like, okay, this will help me sleep. I want this. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna read it first. Make sure I'm cool with it. And then sure, $5 is $5.
Nice shot.
Alright. How much is the wind putting this? Or how much is the wind doing? Actually, the wind might be perfect in this situation. It is pitching it. Nice, George with the eagle. Okay, because it does need to be ever so slightly over to the right. Since we're using the 9-iron, it should facilitate that. Ordinarily, we'd be like 106 out, and it actually would be the 3 dot on the 7. But I'm gonna do this. Not enough from the wind. I mean, with the 7-iron, I described the process.
Nice on.
Didn't think about it. That was an oopsie doodle.
Nice birdie.
But great eagle for George. Very patriotic. as I said that, I was just like, so you're gonna be slightly to the left then? And I was just like, no, alright, fine, we'll leave it here. Fine. That might have been a little bit too late, but we're gonna find out together.
Nice approach.
Alright, well, I mean, you win some, you lose some. That was just painful. I'm impressed. I thought that I just about had that, truthfully. I mean, that little. Anyway. Everything's fine. Nicely done, Duke.
Nice birdie.
Duke succeeded where I failed. But very nice. That means Duke is retied for the lead. Very nice. Alright, I mean, we were close. I can't be upset. But we're down by 2. Boy. Alright, be good wins. Come on. Come on. Not really. Yeah, alright, fine.
Nice shot.
Caught fairway by the smallest of margins.
Nice shot.
I'm fine being in the bunker. You'll see why. Because I think the wind is going to do exactly what I want from me in this situation. It's going to move ever so slightly to the right, which is where it needs to be. Right. I mean, it did exactly what I was hoping.
Nice
Pushed it
approach.
too far. It's kind of crazy. That was 6 mile per hour winds, and that was a 7 iron for like less than 50 out. Crazy.
Nice birdie.
Ah, cha, cha, cha. Okay, well. What do we got left anyway? Well, alright. What angle are they coming in from? Clearly from the left, but. Man, I need a drink. My water. Awesome. Oh god. I spilled more of it on me than I thought. Oh god, okay. I just put on these shorts. Come on, man. Oh, alright, fine. Alright, we're good.
Nice shot.
It's gonna sit. Alright. I mean, it's on the rough, which I'm not a huge fan of. I think we can still get up. Barely, but I think we make it. it's fairway. I think we actually make it.
Nice on.
It's fine. This would be one heck of a putt. That was too hard. Sit. I wanted to hit that close to full, but not in the red. It wasn't bad, it just too hard. That's a shame. That was under it. I could feel that immediately. I was just like, oh, you done did it to yourself, didn't you? I thought about it too much right before I hit the ball, and that's usually when bad things happen. Sheesh. I'm sorry, Duke. Darn. Only bogey there, huh? That's rough. Oh well. Alright, well, we're down by 3 going into the last hole. I think we are officially cooked there. Okay. Trying to remember. Nice hole one, so on. Very nice. Get over. Yep. Be good. Be bad. Fine.
Nice approach.
Fine. Oh, that should have been mine. That really sucks. Now we take solo 4.
Nice birdie.
Oh, damn. That one hurts. Nice, Duke. Sheesh, okay. You all just killing it. Fine. But yeah, very nice, Duke. Very nice row on, or so on. I was gonna say mine lit, so what can you do? Oh, GG's as well. Good W there, Duke. One, two, 1, 2.
Finish.
Alrighty, well, that brings the Knob Dodge ASM1. Wow, I can't even speak. That's another knob edition of the ASMR section. So, just heads up, I'm gonna increase my volume again. So, yep, just heads up. If you had me cranked up, here's your warning. I'm going back to full volume in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. Welcome back. But yep, GG's everybody. Good game, good playing. We still got about 20 minutes until the actual tournament, so I'm gonna sneak in like one quick game of global. Yeah, we will go from there. Those of you interested in the tournament match, that is going to be in 20 minutes. 19 minutes now by my count. But yes, have a good one, Ahoff. I was going to say, appreciate your follow again, and have a good rest of your day or night. And thank you, Duke. I appreciate it. I was gonna say we just we're gonna try and do the best we can. I'm gonna do the best I can. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, that's Nightmare Before Christmas. Anyway. Oh god, I'm sorry, game night.
Survival golf. The contestants.
Alright, cool. Well, that's a good start. I mean,
Round one.
we could technically make left cut through. Easy. Right? Yeah. Wait, this is almost hole one wins. In fact, I think it could be. Alright, hold on. We're gonna try something that we normally don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, so. And I mean, like, I feel like it's going to hit the tree, so. Oh, okay. And yeah, that's an okay aim point, right? Like, we can aim that far and it's not going to screw us. Yeah. As long as we hit it hard enough, that's the thing.
Nice shot.
I was hoping that was going to catch the tree. Oh well. Wasn't far enough over anyway, so we're fine. Sheesh, that was a good chip in for ace. Alright, wind is pushing this ever so slightly to the left, which is actually what we want. The question is it going to do enough for us? I think it will, so... Okay. I stand corrected.
Nice approach.
Oh, hey Zed, what's going on?
Nice birdie.
Oh, you know, just trying to get warmed up before the tournament match in 15 minutes. Let's see. So, hopefully we'll get done with this. I mean, we should get done with this global game before that, so. Interesting. Okay. Can you ping me in it really quick? If you don't mind, just help me find it. Because I don't think I have the photography thing as my... Or as one of the threads that I follow. No offense to anybody, just not my cup of tea anyway. I got pinged somewhere. Aha! Okay, where did it go? Where's my ping? Should be at the bottom, right? Oh, nice. Okay. That looks like a pretty slick vehicle. So congratulations. I hope you enjoy it.
Nice shot.
It looks pretty sick. I've always thought about potentially getting like a motorcycle, but that sounds like a pain in the butt. So like a trike sounds like a great compromise. And I mean, I feel like they're safer too. All right.
Nice shot.
Wow, The wind really did not do much in that situation, did it? That's crazy. We made it on. I mean, that's cool. We would have made it much farther than that, even if we did have the right line, so it's not like it matters too much, but still. Alright, so it's going to break left, and it's going to break right. So let's put it right there, because I think it's going to break pretty decently to the right. Actually, yeah, more like there sounds good. That wasn't hard enough. That was the line, it just wasn't hard enough. Oh, okay. It's fine. Oof, that was an insanely close chip.
Nice birdie.
Oh, hello, game night. Yes, I was gonna say, so sorry. If I ended up, skedaddling away after you asked me a question. But yes, I am in fact streaming, and hello. Alright. Well, we need to get re-locked in. Those chip-ins were fantastic, but these last few putts have not been it, fam. So, and we need to have our putts in line to make sure that we're in line. If we can't rely on our, bread and butter, then we're gonna be a little bit in trouble. But no, we'll be good. Ooh, somebody did get the eagle. Okay. That's a good eagle in that situation. Whoa, hello. Oh! Gaming with Logan, hello! Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. And you also made Bar bigger. And Bar always appreciates getting bigger. Bar's been taking like some whey protein or something. It's been getting big quick recently. I need to know its secrets. I was gonna say, you ready for our match, Logan? It's starting in like 10 minutes. I'm hoping to get done with this game so that we can actually play. But let's do our team proud. Put up some good numbers. I'm shooting for a minus 23 myself. I would really, really like a minus 23. And I mean one. Actually, technically, I would like two. I would like two minus 23s for my scores. If I do better than that, but if I don't, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. But the true goal is to just do better than I did last season. We'll see if we can accomplish that. I sure hope so.
Nice shot.
That might be a little undersent. And that's okay. Although it hit the fringe, so I got a nice launch roll out of that, keeping me farther away from the hole than I should have been, but hey, that's par for the course for me. Alright.
Nice birdie.
That was a much better putt. Much better putt. Alright. Absolutely, Logan. And welcome to the team, by the way. Good to have you. I wish you all the best of luck in our match tonight as well. The nice thing is, and for those of you that want a little bit of a tune-in as to the rules, I usually will go over them right beforehand, but just real quick. We're playing two 18-hole randoms, so, yeah, we're going to see how we do. Right? That would be awesome, Zed. Like, I PB'd randomly in, a random 18-hole that we played one night. Like, when I was streaming, I was just kind of like, oh. Hey, so people tossed out 18, and I was just like, sure. And it was like with Ricardo and stuff like that, and that's when I put up my minus 25. I was just kind of like, and it was a crazy, like that included a hole-in-one on 17. as well. Like the back, I can't remember. No, I didn't get Albie on 18, but it was just, I think, yeah, I went Eagle on 15, Eagle on 16, Hole in One on 17, and then Eagle on 18. Like the last bit of that scorecard, like that was the first time I'd ever shot a minus 15 in a 9-hole round as well. It was that back 9. I shot a minus 15. I was like, what was that? Still didn't give the win enough credit.
Nice on.
Oh, thank you, Game Night. I appreciate it. And yeah, I have no idea what was going on, Zed. Like, it was. I actually clipped it so it is highlighted and posted on my YouTube page or YouTube channel. But like, it's crazy. It was nuts.
Nice birdie.
All right. Well, boop, boop. I think we're gonna be right on time for this. Stuff's supposed to start in 7 minutes. So I can create the room. I'm not having any issue. Well, okay, I was having issues last time, so wow, this. I was gonna say they're doing great. I was gonna say they got a par on the first hole, which was hole set. No. Yeah, yeah, because we just played 7 and 8. What was the first ones? 5. No. Either way, they got a par to start things out, and then eagled 18 in a very interesting. Yeah, it was 16. So parred 16, eagled 18 in a difficult scenario, and then it's been airtight ever since. So
Nice shot.
right where we wanted to be. 211. What pin? You can hit this. No, that's 208 with max backspin. Since the wind slightly against us, we are going to have to hit spin, which is fine. That might be a bit firm. We're going to find out. Yeah, just a team. Well, yeah, and they got me. I needed Albie there to take the dub, but it is what it is.
Great eagle.
Well, GG's to whoever that was. I was going to say, they played very solid after that hole 7 start, which, I mean, no, not after hole 7, after hole 16. Because that eagle on 18 was a pretty good one. I wish I could have joined them in that. But oh well. Alright, well, GG's.
Amazing. Finish.
Okay, well. Alright, everybody. I will be right back. We just need to get things set up for the tournament match. And once I'm back, we should be ready to go with the Shotgun Pro League Season 2, Flight 1. Alright, cool. Oh, and hey, taking taking a break. That's funny. That seems to always be perfect timing. But anywho, yes, so for those of you hanging out, thank you much. We'll be sticking around. And like I said, the tournament will be beginning as soon as I am back. So I'm just going to do this, Shazam, and be right back. Alright, so we are waiting on just one more person, so I figured why not play a quick game of Make or Miss? So, how about it for those in chat? Do you think I made this shot, or do you think I missed this shot? Say, let me know in the chat. I know I said I was. Wait. I was going to say, I don't think we started. Yeah, I was going to say, we're waiting. No worries. All right, cool. But anyway, so what do you all think? Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot? This is the line, this is the club, and if you'd like, I can show you the power, but that's up to you. Oh, nicely done, Ashton. Congratulations on that. I was going to say, but all right, Zed thinks miss, and that's fair. That's usually pretty accurate. Oh, okay, cool. Well, it looks like we're about to start, so let's go ahead and find out the result, shall we? Ooh, and Logan thinks it looks good too. Let's find out. Wow, Zed, you're getting real good at these. This whole missing barely thing. Oh, believe me, Ashton, I had the same thing happen. So, I totally get the grind. But seriously, congratulations.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know, Logan, it's tough. Alright, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
The contestants.
Alright, so for those of you that don't know, this is Shotgun, or I should say the Shotgun Pro League Season 2. Team Asterism is the name of the team that I'm on. Logan, who's playing with us as well, is a new addition to the team. First time being on. This is since Season 2, so we had a replacement. And yeah, we play 2 rounds of 18 holes. And we're trying to get the best score we possibly can. That's the goal. We play for a few weeks, total number of times. And, well, we just try and get the 2 best scores out of those that we possibly can.
Nice shot.
So, and as usual, during tournament matches, if I get a little quiet, I'm sorry. Okay.
Nice shot.
Undercent, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. No, not undercent, just not quite far enough over.
Nice birdie.
That would have been a nice start, huh? Okay. Oof. Mike was pretty darn close, too. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, but I'm guessing Mike went for driver's track, because that did look pretty close. Or it looked like it was rolling up from the last, like, couple seconds that I saw it. I was just making sure I had everything right on the Discord. No, that's fair, Ashton. So I'm pretty sure, and I could be totally wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure it is to signify, like back in the day in when golf was being played, how shotgun typically works is you can get up to, and this is if it's an 18-hole course. Um, actually, hold on, let me give you a second. How is that too hard? That's crazy. I thought that was perfect. That really sucks. Anyway, did somebody get it? Yep, of course Mike got it. Very nice hole in one there, Mike. I guess I should have looked at the yardage and did another assessment, because I guess I was a little bit closer than I thought I was. But very nice hole in one there, Mike. But anywho, so let's just say you're playing on a regular 18-hole course. You could have up to 18 teams, 4-man teams, play at the same time. You would just start on every single hole on the course all at the same time. So it's kind of like, ooh, very nice recovery there, Honey Bunny. Good chip. So it's kind of like, you know how a shotgun spreads out its shot? Well, it's kind of like you're all spread out over the entire course, kind of dealy. Either that or back in the day when they were trying, well, no, because they had clocks back in the time. So yeah, that's fine. But yeah, that's my guess. Why we're calling this the shotgun? I'm guessing it's because, well, yeah, it's a golf term. So I don't know, but yeah, that's like how actual golf shotgun tournaments work. I've played in them before. Although, if we were shooting the worst player, then if we didn't count the disqualified member last time, then I was the worst teammate. So, well, I missed my scheduled shooting, I guess. Yes, the AR-15 tournament.
Nice shot.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, I mean, there are certain Call of Duties that have AR-15s. That would be funny if there was just an AR contest in a Call of Duty so you could do the best. Why I keep calling Carl? I don't know, for fun.
Nice shot.
Alright. Whoo! Okay, that worked out in a way I wasn't expecting. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that thing was gonna whip real hard off the left lip and then just annihilate it. But and thank you, Zed. Appreciate it. And thank you, Ashton. Appreciate it. Let's see what Mike's got. Let's see it. Let's see if he is truly spinning dangerously. See, that's 100% what I thought mine was gonna do. Right there. Like, couldn't have explained it any better than that visual representation. Either way, I apologize that that happened to you, Mike. That really sucks. Of course. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is surprising, Logan. We're trying. We're trying. Oh boy, I didn't know Greggy B was supposed to be in the match with us. I'm so sorry. At least on the plus side, they could get in on match 2. I mean, that would be great. Because then at least they'd be able to play 1. Although, I didn't know that they were signed up for this flight. I'm so sorry. We pinged everybody last time, and this time we fumbled the bag. And for that, I apologize. Ooh, nice hole-in-one to Nick. Very, very nice. Ow, why did that come out so undersent? What the hell? That really sucks. Because that was such an easy potential hole-in-one. That really blows, honestly. Like, I have no idea why that came out so underpowered. That really sucks. Anyway. Well, let's just go ahead and chip her in then. So, if that's half, and I want it less than that, I'm gonna say, like, right... Well, come on now. Wow, we got a launch roll, but... Thankfully, that hit dead center. If that thing lipped, I was not going to be happy. Like, look at this thing. Like, that is ridiculous. It's like it gets off the ground, and then it almost reminds me of, like, Space Jam when Bugs Bunny's got the magnet on the golf ball underneath the green. Like, that thing's just like... It's like, oh, wow, you did it. But... Anyway, great hole-in-one again to Nick. Thank you. Believe me, glad we made that too. So thank you all. Appreciate. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and just not mess around with the treat at all.
Nice shot.
See, if you aim right at it, you can't hit it unless you curve it at it. And I was just like, I don't really care about getting a few extra yards, especially when in a shot like this, and I'm going to end up in the bunker hitting the 7-iron anyway. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Nice shot.
Actually, I don't know if I put it far enough over. I didn't. Shame on me. I mean, it's still not bad, but it's still not as far right as I wanted to be. Alright. The wind's gonna help a bit. Let's put it like right there then. Okay, take it easy. Cool. Now I'm on the fringe again. Jesus. These things are taking some awfully nasty little kicks, which I'm not a fan of. Okay, so this one would have to be one heck of a short chip. There's half. This thing would have to be like a quarter. Like right here, if that's even possible. It is, in fact. These little chips, I mean, like, they're working. I'm fine with that. I'm just... I don't want to have to make them. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I hit that too far at first. Like, that thing was a sketchy thing to chip. Appreciate it, Curry. Appreciate it, Zed. Appreciate it, Ash. Ay, caramba. Oh no, I don't know what happened to Nick. I'm genuinely sorry about that. Okay. Oh god. Alright, well, that's fine. I don't like that it's the back pin, but it's fine.
Nice shot.
Definitely should have put that way farther over to right. Anyway, it's fine. We can still get it. Alright.
Nice shot.
Wow. That was one impressive underestimation of the wind in just about every category. It's fine. Whoa, Logan, was that for Eagle? Hold on, let's find out. Either way, really nice recovery, especially on 6. That ain't easy. Very, very nice. Great recovery. I undershort, or... Never mind. I 100,000% thought I underhit that. Oh yeah, no. Hole 6 is not one of my favorites. It is one. It is like my least favorite series of holes is 6, 7, and 8. Like that is just the bottom tier for me. Like I just do not like. Whenever I see those, I am not a happy camper. Oh dang! I'm sorry, honey bunny. Mike's got a interesting chip to recover here. Oh, and thank you, Ashton. I appreciate it. That was... It's not an easy putt. That one's a big banana bend. I'm just glad it made it. Alright, let's see it, Mike. Going for the backspin. That thing, when it bounced, it kicked farther right than I was anticipating. I mean, based on the slope of the hill, that's where that came from, and the wind a little bit, but both of those things combined for that. Yeesh. I was gonna say good attempt, Mike. Alright. Well, we continue forth. Ooh, we summoned Satan! On hole 6, too. Wow. We really synced up there. And I've got 6 viewers currently. Wait. 0 wins hole 7? What? Okay. Alright. Hole 7's just like, alright, I kept hearing you bitch, so here's a freebie. And I'm just like, okay. And it's just like, but if you screw this up, that's your fault, not mine. And I'm just like, you're right. So, ugh.
Nice shot.
All right, 196. Last I checked, this is like right there. And
Nice
that was
shot.
so undersent. Holy shit. At least make it over there, please. I mean, I'm not on the green, which really sucks, but I cannot believe that came out that undersent. That was so bad. Like, I felt it immediately as soon as I flicked my hands down, but like, oh my god. And this is not an easy pin position either. So that's triple not good. Question it. Whoa. That was a lot of launch roll. The question is what do we want to do? A little bit firmer and that goes. I just cannot believe we took a and yeah. The little monologue I had with myself beforehand, this was that scenario. That's really
Nice par.
really fucking stupid. Like to take a par on 0 mph winds hole 7 is a disgrace. For me, I'm speaking always for me. Zero bearing on anybody else's abilities or scores. But for me personally, that's abhorrent. Like, that is just such a fucking stupid way to get a par. Anyway, alright, well, we just need a hole in one. That's all. That was too hard. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Nope.
Nice.
Little bit too hard. Line I wasn't unhappy with. Just power. Ooh.
Nice par.
Great recovery chip in, Logan. Holy. You are splashing these in. What do you mean for a restart? I was gonna say, I'm not sure. I was gonna say, why do you want to restart, Mike? Because believe me, like, if this seed's actually pretty good. I just wish that, you know, That would be, I guess, why. Oh, well, very good, Logan. I was going to say, the up and down game is strong. Just like this wind. Man, the back nine sure wanted to send us off, didn't it? Just like, alright, have fun.
Nice shot.
And I curved my drive for some reason. So long as we're not in the rough, we're fine, but... yeah, just because we're going straight over those trees. Although, we would have been farther left with everybody else, but doesn't really matter. We're still going straight over those trees.
Nice shot.
Alright, so... what do we want to do? Yep, minus 30, 100%. Alright. Old reliable. Don't launch roll. Okay, I was just like, that's how it should work. The wind was so much against us, and if that thing launch rolled, I was not going to be happy. Alright, great approach. Spoon. Mwah.
Nice burn.
Alright, we got Mike and Honey Bunny. Honey Bunny. Not bad. Little bit of a tricky putt there, considering it's got a little bit more, you know, right-hand brake. Yeah, there you go. Still makeable, though. Mike is weighing his options. That was a tough one for Honey Bunny. Alright. Looks like his point of aim is just off the right-hand side of the green. Sticking with iron. Can't quite tell which one it is. Ooh, and went with backspin, huh? That's a bold strategy, especially with this downhill. This is why. Wow, that ball just did not stop. I thought that thing was going to stop 5, maybe 8 feet ago, but not today for Mike, apparently. Tricky uphiller here. A little bit of right to left brake. Not quite enough gas. See, that was about how much I thought the ball was going to stop by before. Tough break for Mike. But hey, that's alright. We've still got another back nine to play. Alright, well. GG's front nine. Let's go ahead and start it on up on the back, shall we? Fingers crossed we get some pretty zany scenarios, like some real top tier situations is what I'm asking for. This is not one of them. This is not it. This is not a banger. Good luck on the back nine, everybody.
Nice shot.
Okay, so ordinarily, this would be a 7-iron, hit at about 3 dot. Wind's not with us, so I still think it will be pretty darn close to that. Just how far over do we need to put it? Question is that going to be too far over for the 7-iron? I think it will. I think we can put it like right there, and then hit it where we thought. If we hadn't have moved it back, I think that actually would have been pretty spot on. That is a shame. Those last second decisions sometimes get you. That's what sucks. Like, sometimes the last second decision making comes in massively clutch. Like, you know, you look at something for a little bit longer, and then all of a sudden something else clicks, and then it, you know, works out fabulously. And then other times, like that situation where it was just kind of like, oh, well, you know, it's fine. It's just like, never mind. Oof, I'm sorry, Logan. I saw that putt. That is a shame. It happens to the best of us, though. No worries. I have parred hole. Ooh, honey bunny, I'm sorry. Nice recovery chip in there, Mike. Gotta love those short chips. We've had a few of them this game. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's no worries. Still plenty o' time. Greatness. Hole 11. This pin is tough. Alright. I think I know the play. Wait. Is this actually going to be enough? I don't... I got a sneaking suspicion I need to do something like that. No. I'm genuinely impressed the wind pushed that even more than I thought. Like, I put that thing probably a half a square, but, you know, I'm clubbing up to the 3-iron, so I'm expecting 4 mile per hour. A little wind coming up against us isn't going to be that bad, but I stand corrected. Nice recovery chip in there, Lohanya. Very nice.
Nice birdie.
Eating some bread. My roommate made it. Good snack. Ooh. And Mike ended up about the same exact place as I did, except on the right-hand side. Oh yeah, 100%. We've got so much golf left to play. I'm still gunning for it. Like, I only have 1 par on the card. But, like, we can still be on pace for some good stuff. Like, come on. We can do it. Hole 12. Wind is with us? No, it's against us, but... Oh, dear. Pretty sure you can make, even from the lower tee boxes. It's just barely in this situation.
Nice shot.
We'll take it. We weren't gonna have enough power to make it to the fringe, which is unfortunate, but oh god, it's a front pin. Jeez, this thing had to be diabolical, didn't it? Alright, well, let's put it like right there. I don't know, that seems too far. Alright. There. I don't know. We'll go with there. All right, we're 228. Wins against us a bit. So
Nice shot.
just barely shorted. That actually would have been pretty darn good if we had cleared that. Oh well, it's fine. Alright. How in the fuck
Nice approach.
are you? See, you know, I saw the wind pushing in the direction that I wanted to, so I was just like, that should absolutely do everything that I need. Fuck you, Phantom Break on the front. Like, did you see that on the mini-map? Because no, you didn't, because it's not on the fucking mini-map. like, it does not show you that break. Like, you can see it from here, but you have to visually see it breaking to the left. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. That fucking sucks. Ass. I fucking hate the front of this goddamn green with a deep and fiery fucking passion. It's just because the area in front of the green also kicks in some random ass directions a lot of the time. So that's good. That's real good. I'm so glad we could drop our stroke there. Sorry. That's just really fucking stupid. So. Alright, cool. So we've completely erased any kind of advantage that we got from that hole 1 on 3. Or the eagle on 3. Or the hole 1 on 3. Eagle on 3, eagle on 3. Love to see that. Alright, well. Let's continue. Don't hit the fringe. Cool. Yep. That's so good. That's so good. Man, when it rains, it fucking pours, huh? Like, that is such horseshit. Again. It's like when the game mechanics start like, it for clarification, hole 12 was not the game mechanics. Well, no, it is the game mechanics because it doesn't fucking tell you about that fucking break on the fucking front of fucking 12. But this, it's just like the fringe is just like, hey, the physics are beyond your comprehension and from not of this earth. And it's just like, cool. Glad to know. Or just stay over. That's cool.
Nice approach.
I don't know if everybody used Spoon, Logan.
Nice pawn.
But Jesus H tap dancing fucking Christ. I was having a good time. Yeah, no, and that's fair. Valid strategies, multiple ways you can get there.
Nice shot. Nice
That was
shot.
so fucking short. Jesus, it's gonna be in the bunker. Oh my god. Like, I don't know what the fuck's happening all of a sudden. Nothing's clicking all of a sudden. I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck?
Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Damn, great eagle, Nick. Sorry, I'm just frustrated, and most of the time when I get frustrated, I get quiet, so... Just because I don't really have much to say outside of just... sounds of irritation, so... Okay. Right, it's just like, and I'm not going to direct it at anybody, and it's just kind of like, and, you know, it's fine to get mad, you know, all that good stuff. It's one of our many emotions. But, and obviously I'm not going to take it out on anyone. It's just, you know, there's only so much that I want to listen to myself complain, and I'm sure there's only so much that others want to listen to me complain either, so, you know. So, I'll still do it, obviously, just, you know, here's a good balance. Just try and get back into it, close out this game. Again, great eagle to Nick. It just sucks when you're at this point and you just want the game to be over because you know you're not going to do anything, and so then you can just get into the next game. 100%, Mike. Fingers crossed. That would be spectacular.
Nice shot.
Oh no, Logan. Didn't hit it hard enough. Oh no, Honey Bunny.
Nice birdie.
We don't want to be seeing OBs. I hope that they were able to... Okay, cool. Logan made it through on the next one, which is good. Oh, Honey Bunny and Lohanya went for the standard way. Okay, understood. Hey, whatever works. Whatever gets the job done. That's all that really matters. That was smoked, but right down the gut for Lohanya. Oof. I'm sorry, Honey Bunny. That's alright. As Mike said, this is round one. We still got 2 rounds. Or 1 more round. Yeah, I know, exactly. I'm not happy with this either. Woo! Unplayable 17. Let's go.
Nice shot.
Fortunately, not a scenario where I can just line up with the pin and be lined up with the wind exactly. We're close to being lined up with it, but not 100%. But I have a feeling I can do this. Yeah, we should be good, I think. Right? Very nice birdies, everybody. For those that are getting them, very nice. I would like to join that club as well, if you'll have me. Woohoo! I'm a part of the club. When that one banked, I was just like, don't you dare. Don't you dare hit off the stick, hit the lip, and then go to like 0.1 or something like that. Thank you, Logan. And nice chip-ins to Mike, Lohanya, and Nick as well. Very nice. We defeated hole A17. Alright, well, if we get Eagle here, we get our tried and true minus 18. Which, isn't exactly what I was shooting. Oh, God. Okay, well, they're trying to make it easy for me.
Nice shot.
Ooh, Lohanya, very nice. Good placement. About as good as you could. Wow, and whoever that was at in front of me as well. Nick and Lohanya both got some really good shots.
Nice shot.
I just want to make sure we were on. I didn't know if we could make it. I'm just glad we did. Well, the funny thing is the wind is actually pushing this in the direction that I would want. So, the question is it going too much? Probably a little bit, so let's just do that. That needed more zip to come back up the hill. Dang it. I should have practiced that one a little bit more. Oh. Oh. Minus 17, huh? Alright, well, we'll count it as a warm-up. But GG's all. GG's. Good game.
Finish.
Oh boy. That's fair. Alright, so I think we're getting Greggy in here as well. Yeah, I was gonna say 100% Logan. I was gonna say it was good playing the first round with you. I was gonna say certainly take the scores and let's push for, well, I'm gonna try and push for better. I believe in you as well. Because honestly, if you didn't get unlucky a couple of times, you would have been right there. A really good first round. Actually, I don't know. What is your PB for a random 8 or for 18, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious. Or maybe your average? I don't know. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so minus 12's not bad. All right. All right, we're shooting for PB this game. We can do it. I believe in both of us. If you can get your minus 18... Are we going for tied PB or an actual PB? Because if we're going for actual PB, then that means you need a minus 19, which you can totally do. I believe in you. And I would need a minus 26. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know if I believe in me. But I'm going to try. But it doesn't matter. Minus 26. Let's do it. Come on. We can do it. Or like what Mike said, minus 30. Minus 30. Screw it. To the moon. Minus 32. Yeah, that's right. Minus 32. What would that be? 2 minus 18s? Oh, God. No, 2 minus 16s? 2 minus 16s. That's doable. Right? Either way, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Yes, let's see the minus 30. 100%. All right, minus 30. Come on, let's go. Say it with me. Minus 30. Minus 30. And it all starts with this.
Nice shot.
No, I mean, that's fair, Logan, but we can still hope. We can have unbridled hope regardless. All right.
Nice shot.
Very nice eagle, by the way, Mike. Very, very nice. I didn't even get close. But, see, Mike's the one is taking it seriously. He's just like, all right, minus 30. We're doing this. I tried. You saw me sitting there. It's just, I can't believe that that wasn't, like, even remotely close for me. Like, again, 6-mile-per-hour winds, just absolutely throwing it back. I forgot, chair cover. I'm no longer sitting on my bare, deteriorating leather chair. With the cover now, I can actually lean back, and it's not going to be cold. Alright, go. Come on. That's rough. Real close. Okay, I was wondering what ended up happening. But hey, no worries. But either way, nice eagle to Mike. Alright. Wait. Okay, I thought it was 0 wins. I really dislike this pin. But what's the play? Not up high enough. Or hard enough.
Nice one.
Those were a lot of pretty decent attempts, I must say.
Nice birdie.
I knew I needed to hit it harder than that. It's just... Fringe helps sometimes in this situation. It also hurts sometimes. It's like you almost needed to hit on the green. Like on the nose. Because if you hit too far on the green, then it really ends up sending you. But it's just tough because it's like that green is bowl-shaped. So it kicks it to the left immediately. So it's like depending on where you hit, that's more indicative than anything. But anyway. Not quite enough for an Albie. That'd be cool.
Nice shot.
Or would have been cool, I should say. I mean, the wind is still with us. Yes. Wait. Can you sneak this in? Nah, the trees are gonna spoil it. That sucks. I mean... Technically, if you don't full send it and you curve it underneath... Man, this be one weird shot, but I think we should just go for the bunker and call it even there.
Nice shot.
Would have been pretty sick if we could have gotten around. Which it looks like Lohanya did. Yes, Lohanya absolutely pulled that off. Holy. Great, like, execution, Lohanya. That was awesome. Alright.
Nice
I...
approach.
Cool. totally don't want to break my controller in half.
Nice birdie.
Well, great eagle to Lohanya. I can't believe that was the only eagle that there was. And that was from getting on the green. I just... Can somebody, like, 3D print me a bunch of, like, Nintendo Switch controllers so that when I get angry I can just snap those in half? Or, like, spike those into the ground? Because I don't want to do it with mine. Mine's a little bit expensive. So... let me know. Don't hit the fringe. I hate this game sometimes.
Nice on.
No fringe hit. That might have actually been pretty alright. Fringe hit. I'm just glad I didn't get rejected stupidly hard by the flag. Because that's definitely happened before. That actually happened on Thursday. I mean, I'm not kidding you. This thing launched me 35 feet away. I was just like, I didn't deserve that. Oof, Greggy B is not looking at an easy putt. That's one of my least favorite putts in the game right there. So let's see how they do. And that's the exact reason why. That thing cuts so hard to the left. It almost seems impossible. Like, especially when you're looking at it from that angle, you're just like, oh yeah, I mean, obviously this breaks to the left, but, you know, you're not expecting, you know, like 8 feet of break, 9 feet of break to the left from that position. I'll just tell you that much. No, you got it, Logan. You're good. Please say the wind's with us. No, it's against us. God damn it. But you're all good. I've had some shaky holes as well. We're trying to shake those off specifically, so let's get it.
Nice shot.
Phew. Yeah. I mean, it's fine that we're in the bunker.
Nice
We're going 7 iron anyway, so. Oh, alright. 69. Nice. Alright. Doink doink. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're gonna have to go 5. That's fine. Not too bad.
Nice.
Ordinarily, it is the 7 iron, but the 5 iron. Respect.
Nice birdie.
Ow. Yeah, that's right. I don't have to work tomorrow. Woohoo! Saturday night. Oh, yeah, it is Saturday night. Wow, nice recovery, Honey Bunny. Very nice. But yeah, it is Saturday night for me, ain't it? 8:10. to do. I mean, like, obviously we're doing this right now, which is totally fine. And then even after the tournament, I don't know. I am kind of feeling playing a bit more. I don't know. Either way, tournament now, focus on other stuff later. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Just go around the tree and kind of full sender. Yeah, that should be fine right there.
Nice shot.
That should have been farther over, but whatever. Still should be fine. Theoretically. Yes, we're good. Yes, we're good. All right, cool. That's a great question. I don't know. Whoa, okay, Nick, with the eagle. All right. Fantastically done. Sorry, I just saw that. I was just talking about that. Come on, man. It's like Nick gets the eagle there, and then as I hit the flag and it shoots me 24 feet away. It's like, man, not that I'm saying that it's bad that Nick got the eagle. I was just by comparison. It's like, that was going to be close. And I was just like, ooh, that's going to be really close. And then all of a sudden it decides to hit the, 1-inch thick bullshit stick. And then this is where I end up. So the real question is it breaks right and then it breaks back. Or sorry, it breaks left and then it breaks back to the right. The question is can I leave it straight at it, or do I think it's going to break one way than the other? I'm going to say right there, and then we're going to go. Cool. I wanted that eagle too. But either way, fantastically done, Nick. Very good eagle. Oh yeah, 100% Logan. I was gonna say, I do not see many eagles here. Alright, oh god. Why did I look up? I was in ignorant bliss looking down at the Discord, making sure things were fine before I had to look up and let's see this. Oh god. Alright, well, that's fine. Good drive. Is this a good idea, or should we just go 3 iron? It is a great question. It's like, spoon, I think, would make it through. You know, let's just go spoon. We got this. That was ridiculously close. Like, that was pants-checkingly close. Like, oh my god. I thought I was going to hit the tree, and then I was absolutely sunk. Oh, goodness me. That was... Alright, we're good. We're solid. We're straight.
Nice birdie.
We managed to get on 7 this time. All right, we take, especially in that wind condition. Like, that was wild. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. We're trying to stay in it, you know. Oh. All right. Too far over, I think. Yep. Not by much, but a little bit too far over. I was giving the wind a bit too much credit. Ooh, somebody got it, though. Or was that for, birdie? Okay, that was a putt.
Nice birdie.
That would have been nice. I wonder if hole 9's going to play nice. That would be... I mean, it was terrible last time, so maybe it'll be the same win, just it with us. That would be... Okay, so it is strong winds. Please be with us. Not against. It's against us. It's even worse this time. Man, hole 9. Shout out hole 9.
Nice shot.
Well, second verse, same as the first. Let's do it the same way. Over the top.
Nice shot.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna hit the edge of the tree there, and I was just like, how? Alright, well. Wins against us pretty good. We're definitely gonna go spoon here. Uh-oh. Okay. Phew. Little worried that that was gonna hit the fringe.
Nice on.
The fringe. Ooh, who was that? Nick. Man. If that was for eagle, again, that's an insane read in that kind of wind. Yeah. Oh, no. That was for recovery.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, good putt, Mike. Alright, we got Greggy B and Honey Bunny. Let's see what they got. Looks like Honey Bunny striking first. I mean, it's a tough read. I mean, the wind is really whipping left to right in that situation, and the green is breaking from right to left in that situation. So, like, everything is just way far right to left. Greggy B. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice up and down for Greggy B. Very nice. No problem, Mike. Oof, I'm sorry, Nick. Alright, well, we survived the front 9. We'll take that. Alright. Best of luck, everybody, in the back 9. Let's really kick it into high gear. Come on. This is the time to do it. The back 9 is where all of the fire is. Okay, cool. Well, good start.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, did anybody grab a screenshot for hole 1 or the first round? Because I totally did not. And my bad. I don't know, some people just generally, like, I don't know. Technically, it's not one person's responsibility since we didn't talk about it, but yeah, I did not.
Nice shot.
I can't believe that doesn't let me in. I mean, I hit that one exactly how I wanted to.
Nice birdie.
And the whole play was, obviously, the wind is pushing it slightly to the left, and the line is ever so slightly to the left. And so it's just like, okay, this should work out pretty perfect. I guess I needed to move it like a micro fraction to, like, the right. My bad that I didn't see that. How silly of me. That bounce was a result of the fringe, so yeah. Oh wow, okay, 0 wins. Alright, 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 okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, alright, okay. Ooh, nice hole in one to Nick. Very nice. Ooh, and Mike hit the flag. Okay. Ooh, and Honey Bunny got the hole in one as well. Very nice.
Nice on.
Thought I had it too. I mean, everything was where I wanted it. I guess just, I mean, that was literally like a quarter square over to the left. So, I mean, is it like like an eighth of a square? Is it dead aim? Like, it feels like it's got to be one of those.
Nice birdie.
That sucks. Man, that's 2 that we got really close on. Well, more than 2 just this round, but that's usually what happens. Anyway. Great hole 1 to Honey Bunny and to Nick. We kind of sort of need some of those if we're going to be doing anything, you know? Alright, this is where it needs to start. Right here, right now. Hole 12. Hole 12, eat your albatross.
Nice shot.
Okay. I mean, that's going to be ridiculously close to what we need. The aim is 2 squares to the left. This looks really, really close to that, especially considering how far away we are. Alright, fine. Oh, please get down, 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 please get down. We hit that too hard. I should have went with what I originally had, which was like a dot lower. You fool! You could have had it.
Great eagle.
I mean, it's 218, and you have to go like a barely over 3 dots ordinarily. So, like, the fact that I didn't take more off of that, considering we were 10 yards closer and the wind was helping us with 6-mile-per-hour winds, like, that was just silly. All right, Logan, you got this. Oh, Logan! Logan with the albatross! Very nice. Woo! That's what we're talking about right there. Nicely done. That was spot on. And that was with the iron, too, with no backspin. That's crazy. Wait, that's your first albatross ever? Congratulations, that's massive. And it was in a tournament match, too. Very nice. Wow, that's one for the books. Your first albatross in a tournament match to boot. Hole 12. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Heck yeah, alright. Alright, Logan's got me inspired. Wow, inspired. I can't speak. I'm too excited. Alright. Nope. Wow, when that kicked, that really kicked left. Like, that was way more left than I thought. I should have left that, like, right at it, and I think that would have been on the money.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Hole 14. How you looking? How you being? Looks favorable. Yeah, I'd call that favorable.
Nice shot.
All right, we made it through. All right. Step 1, complete. Step 2. All right.
Nice shot.
Still a little bit too light, but we'll see if it works. All right, easy. Sit, sit. Ooh.
Nice on.
Okay, I'm just glad Mike didn't end up getting thrown 10,000 feet away, so that's good. Although, wow, those are some really close shots. That was funny. Like, all three of those just of us at the same time. All right. Oh, I don't blame you, Logan. The first Albatross is always a special feeling. I remember when I got mine and it was just... Oh, it was so good. And it was hole 12 as well, if I remember correctly.
Nice shot.
All right. Well, the backspin really didn't bring me back as much as I thought it would, but we'll take it. It wasn't too bad. It's a little bit too far over.
Nice birdie.
All right. And yeah, I saw some real close attempts as well. Nick was ridiculously close once again. Although Nick kind of lives ridiculously close. That's just the zone that they exist in. Reminds me of Khan from back in the day. There are a few players that are just consistently within like a 3-foot radius of the hole at all times. Oh no. I could tell that one was piped from up here. Like, as soon as I saw the swing. Oof. That's alright. Nice recovery. Alright. 16, 17, 18. I'm just really hoping that 17 is playing nice. Oof, and I'm sorry, Lohanya. I know that there was a water ball out the gate and there was almost a chip in recovery. Either way, I'm genuinely sorry about that. Oh, I don't blame you, Mike. Like, good idea. Whatever you gotta do to get rid of the micro putts. I get you. So that's fair. That's funny. Alright, so we need to go... right about there.
Nice shot.
Ooh, we just needed to take a little bit off of that and we would have been on the green. That's alright. Alright. Ooh, wow. That was a heck of a chip for Nick. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's how they wrote it up, but it certainly worked. Ooh, and Lohanya, that was a hard rejection. Alright. Wow, nicely done, Logan. Logan got the cut through, and with the eagle, that's huge. Very nice. Sorry, I'm just thinking this one over quite a bit, so. Alright. Nope. Not hard enough. I was expecting it to kind of roll forward with the wind blowing with us, so I kind of left it a little bit shorter than I thought it would be, but...
Nice birdie.
it is what it is. But yeah, either way, very nice eagles to Nick and to Logan. Yeah, you got the launch roll. See, sometimes they can be nice. Most of the time, I hate them with a deep and fiery passion in my soul that is hard to describe. But, either way, very nice. Okay, hole 17 is looking playable. Okay, cool.
Nice shot.
Gotta admit, that was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh.
Nice birdie.
That was Nick. I must say, I was happy with both of those. I was happy with that attempt. I'm just glad that 17 was actually being playable, you know? Like, unlike the last time, it's like, sure, we still got birdie last time, but this one at least was like, hey, you actually have a chance of scoring. Oh, Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. Ooh, nice recovery chip in by Honey Bunny. Yeah, thank you. I'm just glad that worked out that way. I was a little bit worried that I was going to get the launch roll, but like I hit the rough first, everything should have been fine, and thankfully it was. I just didn't quite put it far enough over to the right. Not by much, though. Alright. Good birdies for those that got them. Very nice. Alright. Come on, 18. Work with us here. Give us albatross. I don't know if this is going to be an albatross condition, you know. Ooh, well, the wind looks a little... Yeah, that's pretty good with us, but... Hey, at least it's like we don't have to go first island, we can go second. And I don't know why I said albatross like Popeye. You know, an albatross.
Nice shot.
Yes, final hole. Let's make it a good one. Alright. What do we want to do here? Wind's with us pretty good. Close. Sit. Wish you would have stayed on the top tier, but whatever.
Nice on.
Alright. Okay. Alright. We got a minus 21. That was better than everything that we did last season. I will take that 100%. We've got more opportunities to do better, but minus 21 with no mistakes. We did not get a single non-mark on the card. So I am always happy with myself when I can do that. So, whew, that was... I'm genuinely very, very happy I was able to do that. Very nice putt, Honey Bunny. All right, come on. Let's see what Mike's got. Sit. Sit. All right, Mike's just got to put that in for eagle, and then I think it's eagles all round. Oh, no, you're good, Logan. I was going to say, you knocked your first Albie in. You eagled 16 like it was nothing. I was going to say, I still think you shot a pretty good score. I think you either got it a minus 11 or minus 12 again. Either way. But, yeah. There you go. No, you got a minus 13. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to underestimate you. Oh, good game, everybody. Ooh, nice minus 23, Nick. Oh, alright. GG's. Seriously. I am so freaking happy I got a minus 21. I have to say, like, that was just, that was so good. Alright. Well. And there you have it, folks. Woo! Well, that certainly was an eventful time, huh? Anybody maybe want to play some ranked? I mean, I'm still kind of down for some more playing. I was gonna say, I think a couple people were on global, but I'm not really in the mood for global right now, truthfully. I'd kind of rather stick to ranked. So, anybody interested? Oh, very nice. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and make a room really quick. We'll see if it lags stream or not, because I have to know. I have to know if it was just me hosting or if it was the new cable that I got for my stuff. That was close. I don't know. A couple of these have kind of sort of stuck out to me, but it's got to be like. Okay, I like this one. All right. We got this. Oh, and heck yeah, Mike. I'm making it right now. All right. Here we go. Got it posted. I really do like the. It's got duh in it. Duh, I don't know. All right, we got Mike. Very nice. We'll see if we get anybody else. Fingies crossed. I was gonna say, whatever you'd like to do, Logan. No pressure from me. Oh, it looks like there's some people playing Glob at the moment. Like I said, I'm just really not in the mood for it, so. Alright. Alright, just scrolling through making sure I'm not missing nothing. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anybody. Well, I think we might have more global players than anything. And yes, it's true, Mike. I agree. Well, do you want to just run it 1v1 for the time being until people join in from, or if people join in from global, I should say, because they might not want to, migrate. Alright, let's just run them one real quick, so good luck, Mike. Wow, 1v1. How about that? I'm about to get smoked. Speaking of, just since we're out of tournament time, your boy may or may not have taken a couple of gummies. Or didn't, like, I definitely don't during stream. Well, during tournaments, because I learned better. Like, I've done that in the past. It was not a good idea. I couldn't play how I wanted to, and I was just like, I wonder why. So, yeah, we may have, dosed ourselves. It's Saturday night. I wanted to relax and vibe and play some golf, so let's do it. Those are T minus, I don't know, 20 minutes and counting. Well, like, I took them 20 minutes ago. Usually they take about 45 to kick in, so we got about... If I start acting goofy, you know why. I'm already goofy. This just kind of enhances it. Like a goofness enhancer. You know, like sentence enhancers from SpongeBob? This is goofiness enhancer. Oh yeah, 100%. Like there's a limit. Like I'll actually smoke while I'm out on the course, and that'll help me out pretty significantly. It helps me focus and whatnot, and relax, which is great. The problem is when I like anything, you go too far, and then all of a sudden you're just like, why can't I function? And it's just like, oh, that's why. I got you. All right. I still think that's gonna put it too far over. So let's put it like right there, and then That was under scent. Gotta go. Okay, it hit the fringe. That could help. Oh, and it still stayed left. Dang. And yeah, exactly. Oh, you think so, Mike? No, that's fair. No,
Nice birdie.
Oh, damn. Okay, Mike. I got to within a foot and a half, and you're just like, all right, that was weak shit. Watch this. And I'm just like, okay. Nicely done. Good eagle to start. But yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry. Skipped. No, I'm definitely, like, smoking, but, like, limiting myself. Because, you know, it's when, like, I'm relaxing, I'm off of work, all that good stuff. It's legal here, and I'm an adult. I'm allowed to do this. It still feels weird, I'm not gonna lie, because it feels like I should still be, like, quote-unquote ashamed or shouldn't be talking about it, but it's literally the same as, like, having a beer or two, you know, while you're going. It's just a different form of intoxication at this point. But, yeah. Considering Ohio is, legalized now. It's pretty nice. And that's why I have my stream flagged for, you know, inappropriate stuff, you know, like drugs and alcohol being mentioned. That's why people are confused when they're just like, bro, why does your stream got limitations? And I'm just like, because I'm doing shit like this.
Nice shot.
Oh no, and I'm in the same boat, Mike. I've really never liked the taste of alcohol, truth be told. It's always just been a means of, like, having fun and partying. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like, there's plenty of adults that still drink. Um, and some, like, every day. Which, you know, to each your own. Everybody has their own limits, blah, blah, blah. You know, you do as you wish. Just, you know, don't let it affect others. That's all I say. It's like, if you're doing it for you, even if you're, like, destroying yourself, I mean, that's not great, but, I mean, that's for you, and so long as it's not negatively affecting others, to a degree. But you know what I mean. 6, go. Was I too far over last time? I think I was, so let's put it slightly farther back.
Nice shot.
Still under scent a little bit, but it should still get up there.
Nice approach.
So it was right last time and ever so slightly left this time.
Great eagle.
No, exactly, Mike. That's why I was just kind of like, this is the same thing. This is the same thing with the same wind, which is wild, especially considering I'm hosting this time. And we're not playing 18. So that's why I was just kind of like, oh yeah, we got this, 100%, no problem. Well, we were close. We made our adjustment. It was just a little bit too big of an adjustment. Oh, and you said you rarely toke anymore either. Okay, that's fair. I see. I got into it late, so I know a lot of people that have been into it for a long time. Uh, you know, like they started early, like 14, 15, 16, are now kind of not doing it much anymore. And you know, obviously to each their own. Fair. And then there's me. I didn't start until the pandemic, so I really haven't been smoking for all that long. So, is this gonna put it too far over? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna do that. This.
Nice shot.
I wonder if that's hard enough. We're gonna find out together. It was not, but it ended up working out. Yeah, I know, right? Like, and technically, it wasn't quite yet here in Ohio. It was close. It was around the corner. Now, I had had it before then. Like, the first time that I had ever had it, I think I was 17. But that was never really my thing. College, sure, smoked. But, yeah, wasn't until the pandemic.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, Mike. I just saw your Discord message. You're trying to get people like hyped up in here, like on the rank. Be like, "Whoa, triple albatross! Wow, crazy, absolute stunting." Uh, but yeah. But yeah, it's nice, and honestly, I like it way better than drinking. Don't get me wrong, drinking was fun for a few years, and we all go overboard sometimes, and that happens, and that always sucks. Although, the funny thing is my friends used to hate me because I used to be able to drink like a fish and not get hangovers. Uh, Blessed with a good metabolism. I don't know. Either way, I was able to process. Like typically, I was the guy that, well, not the guy, but I, anyway. So I was the guy that usually liked to play games, and I was also the guy that was bringing like liquor and drinking it out of the bottle because I'm just like I don't need a mixed drink. That's too slow. I'm just gonna fill up my stomach, and we're not gonna get anywhere. So let's do this thing. If we're here to party, let's freaking party. So, but yeah, there's a few funny stories that my friends have where they're just kind of like there was a Cinco de Mayo party a few years ago, and my friend Andrew is still like he couldn't drink tequila for years after this. It was fun, and of course, I'm not forcing anybody to do this. This is all through your own fruition. It's just I am definitely what you would call a uh, the instigator of games. That's for sure. It's just it's not fun to me to just sit there and drink. I want to like play cards or like do a game or something along those lines. So that's what I did. And it was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. We had a great time. But yeah, some people were just kind of like, they were not anticipating the games that I had. They were not anticipating just how much they were going to have to drink. And they were just kind of like, and some of them found out too late. That really does break pretty hard to the right, don't it?
Nice approach.
And yes, Logan, this is in fact ranked. You are correct.
Nice birdie.
And yeah, exactly. It's just like, and it's fine to just sit and hang sometimes, but I mean, if you're like me, it's like the nights are much more interesting if it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and you're out in the parking lot outside of somebody's apartment, watching one of your other friends spin fire. That's pretty cool. Um, that just something fun and unusual, something to create like a unique memory. At least for me, anyway. And I should probably write some of these stories down before I forget them. Okay, so hold on. Okay, one. It's either gonna be just left or in. I don't know which. Nope. Way, way left. Never mind.
Nice on.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say, it'd be good to have you, Mason. I saw that you were playing a little bit earlier, which long time no see, by the way. Good to see you. But yeah, I was gonna say absolutely.
Nice birdie.
The Nop memoirs, yeah. I was gonna say I would actually like to write some of it up because there is some. Like, don't get me wrong, I've definitely heard some crazy parties and everything back in the day, and there's definitely like crazier stuff for sure, 100%. But like, I don't know, there was a lot of fun, unique things that occurred back in the day. That, I mean, when I tell other people about them, they're just kind of like, what? I'm just like, what? Didn't you do that in college? Oh, 100%. If anybody could get a quad Albie, it would be Mason.
Nice shot.
I don't know why I went this way, but here we are. Okay. So, let's put it like right there. Not quite.
Nice on.
Wind didn't do anything. Green really didn't do anything. So, yeah. Ooh, close. And yes, you are also correct as well.
Nice birdie.
No kidding. It is a 1v1, a titanic struggle between the Michael Hawk and a Noptotch ones. And appreciate you, Mike. I am not, because you've seen me hit it in the front bunker 10,000 times. You saw I was not messing around with that one. That one was making it. And yes, 100%. Like, that's exactly what I hit it to, was to the pin. Like, pin power. Interesting. I was going to say, we got the same wind as before as well with our tournament match. It was kind of spooky. Like, so we had the shotgun one, I should say. Like, it was hole 14, 11 mile per hour winds that were with us, that were pushing us slightly to the left. Me and Mike literally got the same scenario playing this. It was pretty wild. Question is it here or is it here? I'm going to go with there, actually. I don't think that is enough. Oh, man. Mike also got ridiculously close. Hey, look at that. I don't know if mine actually would have ended up going in. It was either going to lip on the left or it was going to go just in.
Nice birdie.
Daijuga. It's fine. All right, cool. Yeah, I was going to say, that'll be fine. JTS. They have to play 5. We have to play 2 more, so it'll be fine. More than likely, Mike. Although it's 6 and 18, so 6 can be a little questionable. So let's do it. Come on. Or if you chip in Eagle, or if I chip in Eagle, or if one of us chips in Albatross or something along those lines, then I ain't even gonna be mad.
Nice shot.
Boy, I hope I didn't leave the trees on the left in play. Okay, I didn't. We're good. Good.
Nice shot.
Don't be too hard. It might have been a little too hard. Don't be too hard. Might have been a little too hard. Ah, it was just a little bit too hard. If that thing stays on the green the entire time, I actually think that might have been good. Because that definitely had enough backspin to make it back. That's a shame. Just a smidge too hard.
Nice birdie.
Just a little bit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, Mike almost went and got it. It was really close. It's true. You're right, Mike. I mean, like, I would also be happy if we both just... All right, Mike, you got Albie. You got this. I'm genuinely sorry that ended up happening. That stopped me in my tracks. But, all right, you got this. Come on. Come on. I was. I mean, I just saw it happen, and I was just like... You hate to see it. You really do. I'm genuinely... All right. I'll be right here. You got this. Wins with us. It's not that much. You got it. 100%. I'm going to try and get it too, mind you. But, like, you got this. All right. Ooh, macaroni and cheese sounds really good right now. All right. Ooh. Put it over right there. Hit it to... I don't think that was hard enough. It was not. Not by much. I mean, that probably could have needed to be 3... Ooh, Mike's. Oh, come on. I was so hoping Mike ended up getting that for Albie. That would have been so clutch.
Great eagle.
Jeez. I mean, that tracks for you, Mason. That doesn't really surprise me. But nicely done, regardless. Like, GG's, Mike. Good game. I'm sorry about hole 6. Oh, hell yeah. You can absolutely join Dom Trail. Heck yeah. I was gonna say, the lobby really is about to get full. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and ping this again. Make sure I, Alright, there we go. Quad? Yep, absolutely. Alright, hello, Mason. Thanks for joining. Yep, got the code in the Discord. Just pinged it. So anybody that wants to join. It looks like we got Dom Trail interested. Ooh, we might have Noel interested as well. That would be awesome. I haven't played with Noel in 10,000 years. Hey, we got Ike Spice as well. Welcome, Ike Spice. And hello, Dom Trail. Hey, we got Logan. All right. So, once we get JTS, we'll have darn near a full lobby. That's awesome. What's going on, Ike Tube and Dom Trail? Thanks for hopping in. Ooh, is Noelle taking it? Let's find out. I see her typing. Darn. She's just occupado in La Baño. Or is it El Baño? I don't know why the bathroom is gendered anyway. I mean, like, I don't know. Can't remember. Spanish is rusty. Oh yeah, 100%. And hello, Marshall. What's going on? Code is in the Discord. Although... no, that's fair, Mike. That makes sense. I was gonna say, we got JTS joining up in a minute, so that means there is one spot. I don't think anybody's claimed it. But yeah, if you check the ranked Discord, then 100%. Sorry, I just don't flash it on screen just because it's privacy. Ooh boy. It's alright. Wait, I think we got time for a make or miss, don't we? Yeah, we got time for a make or miss. I think I've got one. Alright, give me a second. Do I have a clip? Man, I'm already running out of clips. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what to go with. I don't think I've shown this one. I don't think. Alright. Cool. Alright. What do you all think? Did I make this shot? Or did I miss this shot? Let me know in the chat. This is the line, by the way, and here's the... We're hitting the 9-iron. Looks like we're, I don't know, a quarter square to the right, maybe? Eighth of a square? I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's about that. But yeah, what do you think? Ike's thinking miss, and that's very fair and on brand for me. Make 0 win. Duh. No, that's fair, Mike. I was gonna say, you've seen me miss 0 win shots before, though. Like that 70. But hey, fair. So Mike's down for in. Ooh, Dom Trail's also down 100% that I made it. Very good. Ooh, okay. So Logan thinks I miss it just barely. Yeah, that's fair, Ike. 100% my energy. Yes, I was going to say, it does look like I am adjusted. It looks like I am like a quarter square over to the right. Like a quarter or an eighth of a square over to the right, it looks like. Here, I'll start the clip from the beginning so you can see if I adjusted. It doesn't... Does the clip not start with me adjusting anything? I guess not. Whoa. Peek behind the curtain. But maybe I made the adjustment beforehand. I don't know, because that doesn't look like dead on. That looks, because you can see a little bit of the square on the left-hand side of the line there. So all right, well, let's get your final answer, Mike, and then we'll go ahead and... Okay, cool. And JTS is on their way, so let's... Okay, cool. So we've got a couple for in and quite a few for miss. I think 4-2, something along those lines. All right, either way, let's find out. Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot? Oh, and Marshall, thanks for, and also thanks Make. All right, and Zed also thanks Make. All right, we got some last second guesses. So, all right, it looks like we've evened the odds. 4 for Make, 4 for Miss. Let's find out. It's looking okay. I don't know. Is that hard enough? Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I 100% thought I underpowered that. As soon as I saw, like, right there, oh, whoops. As soon as I saw, like, right there, I was just like, nah. That's gotta be, like, a smidge harder, doesn't it? But nope. Very nice for those of you that said make. Very nice. You nailed it. Phew. Oh wow, Zed. All right. I gotta get like a leaderboard up here for who's made who's the most successful maker misguesser. That would actually be fun if I had like a chart for that. Whoa, okay, we got Marshall as well. Wonderful. We got a full lobby. This is sweet. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get rocking and rolling. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Yeah. Yep. No, you all know me. I miss so frequently. Like, you all believe in me a lot, and I appreciate that. But I feel like well, that's the point. Like, I get so many close shots, and I'm just like, you're gonna get tricked too, because I thought I made it. Oh, God.
Here we go.
All right, well, best of luck, everybody. Oh, I'm sorry, Ling. We ended up getting one too many extra people. That sucks. All right, good luck, all. Oof, my back is starting to hurt, though. Maybe it's because I'm still sitting like a gargoyle. All right. And so 2.5. 2. Let's get 2 in a little bit. How about that? All right. Let's do it. Is that enough? Don't hit the fringe. Cool. It literally stayed where I put it. The wind didn't do absolutely anything.
Nice on.
Why? Come on now. I swear the wind is a enigma in this game to me sometimes.
Nice birdie.
Oh. Alright, not letting intrusive thoughts win. I've got like a sandwich baggie right next to my bat. Ooh, hello. Boing. Very nice, Mason. I was just like, I saw that and I was like, oh, that's tracking 100%. We gotta zoom out and catch this. Very nice, Mason. Very nice. Good way to start it out. Oh, and Jeff, that's right. Oh, yeah, no problem. I was gonna say it deserved. Oh, right, intrusive thoughts. I've got a sandwich baggie next to me from the bread that my roommate made, and I really just wanted to pop that, like, right into the mic, but I'm just like, why would you do that? I was just like, I don't know. But no, that could hurt some people's ears, especially if you're listening to me through headphones. That's why I try not to like peak the mic too bad. Like when also I have roommates, so I try not to be too terribly loud. But believe you me, if I had my own place, I would be. Well, honestly, this kind of keeps me in check. So this would probably, like, honestly, it'd be a lot of fun if I could just let loose. But well, here we are. All right. of them. And yeah, you're not kidding. I was gonna say, for those of you that aren't familiar with Mason, Mason's been on the has been on around the Discord scene and the golf scene for a while. Some really crazy trick shots, and also responsible for really crazy tournament participation as well.
Nice shot.
All right, so honestly, this might actually put it far enough over for me, so we're just gonna hit this. Little bit too far over, but we had the right idea.
Nice approach.
Power, right on the money.
Nice birdie.
I really wish I could get to that point one day. I haven't even seen the movie that I'm about to quote, but what is that movie? It's that I'm just gonna look it up. Hold on. Honestly, I feel like I should watch it. It looks like a good movie. Rango. That's right, Rango. Would like to watch it one of these days. I haven't seen a lot of movies, so that's just me. No, I wish I could get to the point where I could be like, and again, it's more of like a, like just more of like a funny thought, I would say, because like I wanted to quote it, but I was just like, I don't really see myself as such. I don't think I've earned said title. It's like the, and I can't remember the line, so let me look it up. Okay, so that's the full quote, but the half quote is, "I tip my hat to you, one legend to another." You know, that kind of thing. Be cool to get to that point, but we need to do something to earn it. So,
Nice shot.
could have put that closer, but it's fine. I mean, that would be pretty cool, Logan. But with how they handled this one, if they're gonna handle it the same way, then I'm not gonna be super thrilled. I'm gonna be like, bruh. I mean, that is, I guess, the plan. Wait. It's gonna be close, but I think we can pull it off. That was amazingly undersent. I don't know how that made it through the tree, truthfully. Like, I got lucky as heck that made it through the tree. Oof, I'm sorry, Dom Trail. Unfortunately, mine was the eagle that wasn't, because that wasn't even close to what I needed. Alright, so this breaks right, then it breaks back left, but I think it's going to break more right than it does left. By how much, you say? That's a good question. I didn't hit it. But it worked anyway. Alright.
Nice birdie.
Sheesh. I don't know what it is. Like, that's another putt from earlier that just didn't feel good enough to me. Like, it felt way light. And, well, I guess not. Appreciate. I was gonna say, thank you very much. That was not an easy one. Dom Trail into Logan, thank you. Alright. Oh, wow, I just noticed we have 2 bonus holes. Okay, alright. Alright, are we gonna hit this one correctly this time? I sure hope so. Anyway. So... needs to be, like, right there. There. Don't be too hard. It might have been a little hard. Okay, it was a little bit hard. Not the worst. I just really didn't want it at the fringe. Like, I'm just gonna be 100% with you. I just did not want it at the fringe. So. That's a curvy putt. That's why I'm always a little nervous when I'm behind this particular pin. But we knocked it out, no sweat. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. What time is it? Oh, jeez. I feel like I just said it was like 8 o'clock not too long ago, and here we are. An hour and a half later. I was just like, where did the time go? Four down. 5 to go. 3, 19, 6, 18, 11. I'm not looking forward to 6. And 19, it depends on what 19's looking like.
Nice shot.
Dong, 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 dong. No. Snack does sound high.
Nice shot.
Kind of snack, I don't know. We had yogurt earlier. Okay, a little launch roll there. All right. Random. You love to see it. Truthfully, do I think the wind is gonna do enough in this situation? Like, it's definitely gonna do a little bit, but it broke pretty good last time. So let's put it like right there this time. And hit it to not that hard, but right. Woo! Okay. It just had enough. It just had enough. Oh. I almost missed my chair. I was so excited. But thank you. And nice eagle as well, Mason. Very nice. Oh, whoa, Logan. Okay, so it's already tomorrow morning. Like, for me, it is 9:30 p.m. Saturday. Wait, so what part of the world are you from, if you don't mind? Oh, hey! And also JTS ended up getting that eagle. Very nice. Good eagles. Very, very nice. Wow. Okay. That's really, I've always wanted to visit Australia, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds really cool. What part specifically? I don't know. Although there are a few YouTubers that I watch from Australia that I rather enjoy. Oh yeah, that's right. You and me are Zed, and then who else said that they were as well? Oh, Dawn Trail, also same time as me. Okay, same time zone. And same with Ike. Okay, that's really funny. Small world, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I can full send the 5 here and be 100% fine. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Nice shot.
Aha. Okay. So this does carry. The only problem, well, I mean, we're just gonna. No, it's fine. We can do this. All right. Let's go over to here.
Nice shot.
It's gotta go. Ooh, ooh, buddy. That was way closer than I thought it was gonna be. Holy! I thought I needed the fairway hit, but as it turns out, the rough worked just fine. I guess. I. Well, that would be what you would call a micro putt. Those don't happen to me very often, but when they do, they're not great. Let's just put it that way. Your boy had the opportunity of a lifetime. I had such an easy putt, and then I throw it away. On purpose? No, of course not. Micro putts are unfortunately a part of the game. At least if you're rocking the Switch 1. Apparently, if you're rocking the Switch 2, apparently micro putts are a thing of the past. The extra sensitivity ends up working out in your favor. Ah, Canada. No, that's fair. I'm from the meme state of Ohio. And yeah, you are correct, Ashton. We go on for a little bit of a longer stream. I mean, it's Saturday night. I'm off work tomorrow. Why not? God, that sucks. Sorry, I'm just still remiss over the fact that I got a micro putt. That really hurts. Although we summoned Satan again. But anyway. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Okay, so I've heard. Okay, so obviously I didn't think it completely got rid of the micros, but like, yeah, I figured there wouldn't be that many. But that's good. I'm glad. I was gonna say your boy doesn't have the funds for a Switch 2. I was gonna say if we did, that'd be pretty cool. Although it would be funny because I'm pretty sure I'd just be buying the Switch 2, and I'm sure I'd probably because I have been talking about playing more games for a minute now. I just need to kind of do it. Um, I got a few ideas. I just need to actually execute them. But either way, yeah.
Nice shot.
Especially considering I just had to buy myself a car. Maybe if I didn't have to buy myself a car, I could have bought it for myself for Christmas or something along those lines. But considering I quite literally just had to buy a car, I don't think that's in the cards anymore, unfortunately. Your boy's gonna be streaming a lot. Those car payments are nasty. Thankfully, my credit's really good and all that good stuff. It's like the best case scenario I can be in, but I still didn't want to be in debt again. I wasn't in debt for the first time in a minute, and then all of a sudden, 9 months of being debt free, and then all of a sudden it's just like, here's a car loan again, and I'm just like, I don't want to. Meanie. Did the wind do enough? No, it didn't. The power, once again, very good read on that, just not far enough over.
Nice one.
Should have known better. I mean, that use 2-mile-per-hour winds with the spoon, but still. Hold on. Something didn't feel right about that.
Nice bird.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Duke, by the way. Good to see you. But no. You don't need to be doing that. I was gonna say, they've done plenty, and I appreciate them for what they've done. But that's funny, regardless. And yes, 100% Mike, you got this. 0 tilt coming your way. None. But how's it going, Duke? Good to see you.
Nice shot.
Okay, this is doable.
Nice approach.
Close! Oh. Boy, oh boy.
Great eagle.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the only reason why we even got back... Oh, hello. Hello. Come on now. You gotta let JTS in on that. That thing didn't break farther to the right. Like, mine stayed to the right. Theirs stayed to the left. What do you want? What do you want, huh? But, phew. The only reason why mine ended up making it is because the second bounce was on the fringe. If it wasn't, I don't think it was making it. Alright, Logan has a pretty good attempt as well. That's a pretty good line. Mason's was also a pretty darn good line, just not enough oomph. Alright, well, we're coming into the final stretch. I don't think there's any chance that we're catching. If we hadn't got that par, we would have had a potential shot at it, but... I mean, what's the last hole anyway? 3? 11. I was so close. We totally didn't play 3 already. Anyway, but yeah. Even with hole 1, all they gotta get is birdie, and then I still lose by 1, but that's alright. We still gonna try to get it anyway. Let's see. Is that enough? That's the question. Probably not. That seems more reasonable. No. No, it wasn't. I should have stuck with my original line. And even then, I don't think it was the right call, so... Gotta show what I know. Either way, GG's. Shouldn't say anything yet because the game's not technically over and I want to wait for everybody to get done, including me.
Nice birdie.
It's not over until it's over. Alright, Logan. You got this. Recovery chip incoming. Let's watch Mason. Let's see this. And okay, that's why. I was just like, the camera angle it gave us was not exactly what you call a gray one, and so I was a little confused on the alignment there. No little checky backspin. That might actually been pretty good. Darn.
You.
Oh, GG's, everybody. Good W there, Mason.
Finish.
Very, very nice. Oh, appreciate it, Dom Trail. Thank you. I was gonna say, I need to take my allergy medicine. Actually, I'm supposed to take it. That usually when I start sneezing, I know that's when it's close to my allergy medicine time. So, alright. How about it? Everybody staying? We still got a full room. Oh. Okay, because, how many do we have for the second lobby? Okay, so... Okay, so it looks like there are a few people that are interested, so we could potentially split. Oh, you sure, Ling? I was gonna say, we don't mind, but entirely up to you. Or, well... Oh, jeez. No, it's up to you, JTS. Like, entirely up to you. You can stick around, or we can go ahead and send it, so... Although, let me grab my allergy medicine really quick, and then we'll run it. Wait, Mike! Mike, are you going over to the other one? That's shocking. That would be pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. That is fine. Oh, and JTS did as well. Alright, so I think we got a good number here now. Because we've got 6 and they'll have 5. Ooh, okay, no, that's fair. Mike's out for revenge. Oh yeah, no worries, Mike. Appreciate you. Yes, absolutely, no problem, Ling. I was gonna say, well, good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and send it then. Oh yeah, I still didn't take my medicine. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Whoa, hello. Oh, man. I'm gonna try my best to pronounce this, and please let me know if I get it right, or if, you know, there's something that you'd like to be called, but let me see if I got this.
Here we go.
Esegoida? 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 Something like that? I really hope that's okay. But either way, really appreciate you for the follow. Thank you very, very much for that. Really do appreciate you. And I was gonna say, and oh, you chatted.
The contestants.
Oh, it's Ling. Okay, thank you. No worries. No, thank you for that. I appreciate it. But thank you very much for the follow then, Ling. Thank you much. Good luck in your match. And thank you for making Bar bigger. Bar's getting pretty big. That's awesome. All right. Let's do this thing. I still didn't grab my... Okay, I'm going to do that right now. I'm doing it right now. Allergy medicine grabbed. We got it. We got this. All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, if you also have to take your medicine, take your medicine. It'll help you take your medicine. Like for me, especially with my allergies, hooey. I've started taking it out. Wow, okay, nice long putt. I don't know how far that was, but very nicely done, Dom Trail. Usually you have to be at least 35 feet out for it to count as a long putt. I'm pretty sure 35 feet, but either way, nice. 2, 4, 6. And then we want to go. Let's go right there. How far are we out? 218. All right, wind's with us a little bit, so let's go right. Yeah. Whoa, okay, alright. I mean, I knew it was a little bit light. I could tell it was going to be a little bit light, but this is what I'm talking about with the front of this green. Like, it is an abomination. Do you think I was going to be this far over to the right? Because I sure didn't.
Great eagle.
It might be 40 feet. I'm not sure, Zed, to be 100% with you. 100. Yeah, I was going to say you could have, Logan. Let's see. Ah. That's alright. That would have been sick. But you got this recovery chip. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Zed, I gotta, you know, they help me exist. His life gets real unnecessarily difficult, and boy, am I glad that I live in the current time period that I do, for certain reasons, as you can imagine. The medicine thing is huge, because, like, people that were born, or that are born with pre-existing conditions. And mine, I mean, don't get me wrong, it sucked and it hurt and I couldn't really walk, but like, you know, obviously others have it way worse. It's just I can only imagine. So it's like, from my personal perspective, it's like I had birth defects in my ankles. I had to get those fixed when I was 13 just because I couldn't walk for more than like 10 to 15 minutes at a time. And so, like, the fact that the technology exists to allow me to be able to do that, like, and fix that is massive. So, like, that's fair, Zed. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Mike, exactly. It wasn't quite as, believe me, it wasn't braces.
Nice shot.
But, like, I had casts on both of my legs for a month and a half. Uh, like 7 weeks approximately. Just because, so the thing it was called was a tarsal coalition, and what that means is you got a lot of joints in your ankles, the most in your entire body actually. And me, it was some of those joints didn't spawn in, so I was born with no joint between a few of my bones in not one, but both of my ankles. So I was a nice and rare case. Either way, it didn't end up popping up until I was obviously starting to grow. And, well, give me a sec, I gotta hit this.
Nice shot.
Don't be too hard. Cheese and crackers. I thought that was gonna be good. But anyway. So, you know, as I was growing older, you know, they started to, unbeknownst to me, rub together, and so that was causing immense pain. You know, when I walked for more than 10 or 15 minutes, or stood for more than 10 to 15 minutes. Actually, I remember I got picked for May crowning because I went to Catholic school, and my job was to stand next to the steps going up to the statue of Mary that we had that one of my classmates was crowning, and we had to stand there while the priest ended up reading off the prayer. And little did we know that our priest was going to spend 25 minutes listing off names of saints. Like, literally, name of saint, pray for us. 25 minutes this went on. I remember looking at my parents because they happened to be attending. It's hot in this church, too, and I'm in a suit, and I'm 11. And I'm almost passing out from the heat and the pain because I can't stand anymore, but I can't sit because, quote unquote, disrespectful. I nearly died that day. Like, that was awful. That was terrible, very good, no bad kind of day. And that's when we started thinking, oh, well, there might be a problem. So we went in, we finally went to a specialist because they were getting me like shoe inserts and all that good stuff. None of that was working. Well, when we went to the doctor, they ended up saying, okay, so it could be muscular, or it could be skeletal. And as we were walking out, I just remember my mom was just like, all right, it's probably muscular once they end up getting the x-rays back, and then we can go ahead and go from there, and you'll get your, like, shoe inserts or something. And I was just joking with her. I was just kind of like, yeah, I mean, it could be bone. She's like, it's probably not going to be bone. So, and I kept joking, and she's just like, okay, would you stop it? Because, like, it's, you know, probably not. It's not going to be the bone, okay? It's going to be the muscle. I was like, okay. And, well, it would have been great if it was just muscle, but no. So I got told I had to get surgery on my ankles because actually, as it turns out, in one of my ankles, the bones weren't just rubbing together. One of them had actually, they had fused. So where the joint should have been, my bones were fused together. I had always wondered why that foot was stiff in soccer, like felt stiffer. Because it was my right foot that had fused. So, yeah, things were adding up. And, well, it was kind of funny because the timing for the surgery. So, I had just graduated
Nice.
grade school. So I'm, you know, like, I'm 13, gonna be 14 that summer. And they gave me a choice. They were just kind of like, all right, the doctor that can do the surgery on you, they can either do it July 6th, July 13th, or sometime in October. Can't remember the October date. And, well, if they did it in October, then that means I would have missed, like, 6-ish weeks, maybe, of my freshman year of high school. So I was just like, I don't want to do that. And neither did my parents. So the other two options, well, July 13th. Wait, how far are we? $202. Okay.
Nice shot.
I hope that wasn't too hard for no spin. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Mostly. But anyway, July 13th is my birthday. And July 6th is my dad's birthday. So I go, sorry, Dad. And he's like, ah, it's fine. So we get the surgery scheduled because then by that point, by the time that, freshman year's supposed to start, I should be out of my casts, which is the goal.
Nice bird.
So I get the surgery done, all that good stuff. Casted up. I wasn't allowed to walk for 2 weeks, or actually, I was completely bedridden for 2 weeks. Like, I had to keep my feet propped up and all that good stuff. And, boy, those were some rough nights because I couldn't really sleep well either. And, like, my parents were sleeping downstairs with me in case I needed to use the bathroom. And there was a little TV that they brought in. It's just that like, a couple of times, my mom would have the remote next to her. And so when she would fall asleep and I'd wake up in the middle of the night, it would just be like the TV would be on and the infomercials would be playing. And I couldn't move and I couldn't get to the remote and I felt bad waking her up. So I would just be up at like 4 o'clock in the morning watching infomercials for however long it took me to fall back asleep. Good times. Then I was in a wheelchair for 2 weeks. And then I was walking around and, oh, hold on. Oh, jeez. Well, hello, Nicky Bobby, and hello, the Raiders. Ahoy, you caught me right in the middle of me. Just describing the aftermath of the surgery that I had because of a birth defect that I had. Wild timing. But either way, so walking cast for 2 weeks, and the bad thing isn't this was very nice of them to do. I tried walking around in them initially, and they were actually right where the cast line was cutting into my toes. So, like, every time I'd step, it was like it was cutting my toes in half. And I was just kind of like, this is awful. This is terrible. Can we, like... And so I didn't want to walk. And, well, thankfully, we were able to go to the doctor again. And I was like, can I get some new casts? And they're just like, oh my god, yes. Like... You could have come even sooner. Just let us know. Like, let's make sure we get it right this time. And I was like, hey, thank you. So,
Nice shot.
got those adjusted. And it was kind of a bummer because the family vacation, we went to North Carolina to visit a relative. And I couldn't swim. I had massive scars in both sides of my feet, which you can still kind of see today. They still get all weird and tingly sometimes too, which I'm not a huge fan of, but it is a heck of a lot better considering I like to go on hikes. I like to go out in nature. I've driven across the country twice now at this point and hiked some of the national parks, and it's just, I'm so glad I can do that now. And that would not have been possible, even like 50 years ago. Because, like, for example, and sorry, let me hit this really quick. Bingo.
Chip in.
Like, my dad apparently ended up, like, falling really hard and, like, hurting his hip really bad when he was around the age that I was when I got my injury. And there just simply wasn't, very nice, Logan, good eagle. And there just simply wasn't the technology at the time to, like, help him out. And so it's affecting him as an adult life. Like, he's had to get both of his knees replaced. Because of the shifting of the weight. And I'm just like, that's insane and that's awful. But yeah, so there was a bit of the lore that I have. There you go. And so sorry, oh yeah, no, I appreciate it, Nikki. Thank you very much. I was gonna say, I hope your stream ended up going well. I was gonna say, and sorry for. Let me make sure I catch up on this stuff. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much for the eagle thingy. But thank you. Oh, hey, and what's going on, Torchic Nick? I'm so sorry. I was gonna say I didn't mean to miss you as well. Sorry, like I said, I was in the middle of ramble mode, so that's just what I do. But yeah, I was just like, if I don't finish the story, then I never will, because brain's scattered right now. So glad we could finish it. Hope, yeah. That's fair, Nikki. At least on the plus side, we've got plenty more opportunities. This was just week 1. So I'm hoping to do a bit better as well. So we got this. I think this is going to put it too far over. I'm not going to lie. But we're going to try it anyway. Maybe. Nah, it was too far over, like I said. Speed, pretty darn good. I mean, we hit the green. Like, that was the goal. I just didn't want to hit the fringe. Fringe hit might have been better in that situation. Who knows? But oh well. But yes, I am Ashton. I was gonna say, I signed up for season 2 because I wanted to do better than last season. Don't get me wrong, last season was good. Like, well, okay. I should say, it felt very average for me. Like, I got a minus 19, minus 20, and I'm just like, eh? And I was disappointed with myself, to tell you the truth. So I really, 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 really want to put up like it's kind of a high aspiration, but I really want to go like minus 23, minus 23. I mean my PB's minus 25, so it's just 2 less than that. But I'm just like I really want to like really put up a good score. I mean we put up a minus 21, which is the best score we've had yet for the shotgun. So I'll take that. Like minus 21 is definitely good. But like, yeah. I want to do better. I want to go further. Yeah, I would agree, Logan. I was going to say, I would absolutely agree with you on that sentiment. It was a great start. So we can only go up from here. We got this.
Nice shot.
Yep, that works. That was right where I wanted it to be. Because that was about as far over as we could possibly get it. So I think that will work. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. We can go 3 here and be okay, I think. The farthest over we can go is about here without hitting the tree. Which I don't think is going to be enough, but it sure as heck is a lot better than nothing. Can we not go even a little bit farther? I want to, like, right there. Is that too much? Is that asking too much? I don't think it is. Alright. Yeah. That is what. Okay. All right. Just want to confirm. Want to make sure I wasn't crazy. Come on. Yep. All right. Is that too late? It's gonna be somewhere in between those two. Yeah, we could have put it a little bit farther over, but I mean, I just wanted to make sure we were on and within birdie distance, and there we go.
Nice first.
My chat keeps doing weird things. It keeps scrolling and stuff, and I'm just like, why are you doing this, huh? Why are you doing this? 8-3. Truth be told, I have not been paying attention to this at all. So, oh god, what is this? All right, well, all right. Still not enough credit to the wind. Ah, that was a way bigger kick than I thought I was gonna get. I mean, that's not bad, but like, woo! Did that take one heck of a bounce?
Nice birdie.
I mean, 100% using the 3-iron there, because, boy, 5-iron backspin there sucks. I'm just surprised we got that much with the 3. I'm happy we did, because if that thing was like little backspin, that thing would not have been coming back. Oh boy. Alright, Mason, you got this. Not an easy putt, but you totally got this. That's fair, Logan. I'm glad you made it. That's the important part. That's all that matters. That's the one thing that sucks about those putts is, like, if you miss them, that hill is not forgiving. Hole 3. It sure would be neato if we got albatross conditions. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers... I can't even say it. Fingers crossed. I can't tell, and if I really can't tell, then it's probably not that much wind. Yeah, alright, fine. Yep.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
We're definitely going 9-iron. Let's go, like, right there. Wait, no, hold on. I feel like I've been tricked by this before. Like, I put it left, and then it just doesn't go. I mean, this is 4-mile-per-hour winds. It's not that much. And since we're clubbing up, I mean, it's gotta be... It's a little bit, but I feel like I overestimated a lot. So let's put it, like, right there. And give it a shot. Just below 2 is what I'm thinking. Nah. 4-mile-per-hour wind. Really, that guy?
Nice approach.
Should have went 7-iron, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, 4-mile-per-hour wind went in there and flexed.
Nice birdie.
Wait, I should have backspun that in. Food for thought. Anyway. Wait, did we actually win? Did I just completely just bliss my way through that? And I mean by the ignorant part. Like, I was just kind of vibing and having a good time and talking with you all, and all of a sudden, here we are. Huh? Okay, GG's. We take that. We take that. Yes, absolutely, GG's. Yeah, me. Hey, no worries, Marshall. Thanks for playing, and thanks for hanging out and stream. We appreciate you. And very nice, Ike, PB. Or sorry, Logan. Logan, my bad. Misreading things, but yeah, nicely done, Logan. Oh. Oh, no worries. Yes, Marshall. My next stream, will be Tuesday. So my normal Knob Touch Tuesday. We've actually got a tournament match. It's going to be against Zed. Zedicus for long, Zed for short. But yeah, I was going to say, it's, going to be around the normal time just because as I work on Tuesday. Oh, no, that's not Tuesday. Whew. Okay, anyway, but yeah, I work on Tuesdays now. Typically not getting home until I can't really start up stream until like 5. It'll probably be 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Tuesday. Yeah, that's when stream will start, and my tournament match is 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you all want to tune in for that, that's when that'll be. But do we have enough to merge now? Oh, you all have a lot. So, okay, well. Oh, hey, nice. Hey, we ended up getting Nick. Hello. Let me see. I'll ping the ranked again. Because we do got some spots, man. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That, and that. Ah. Well, the sorry, can't talk still. All right. Once we end up getting, oh, all right, cool. We got Max and we got Jacob in here. Awesome. I was gonna say both of them. Wow, both lobbies are gonna have 7 each. That's pretty great. Dang it. Stupid fingers. There we go. All right, wonderful. All right, well, let's go ahead and get this party started now, shall we? Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. I want a snack. I don't know. Like, yogurt doesn't sound bad. I had yogurt earlier, but I mean, why not just double down? Key lime yogurt. Yeah, that does sound like it would hit right. Probably after this round. Don't worry, I can play and eat yogurt. I am that skilled.
Let's go.
I shouldn't speak too soon. You never know. I'll end up forgetting myself and then swinging my arms with my yogurt still in my hand and splattering it all over my setup. And I'd be like, well, that's what you get for trying to eat yogurt and play golf. Something you'd think that nobody would ever have to say ever. But here I am. Blazing new trails. Trails nobody really needs to explore, but I'm on them anyway. Exactly. Yogurt. Only something recently that I've picked up, because also historically more lore, because I don't know why I'm lore dumping tonight. And let me know if you're just like, nah, we really just don't care. Like, we genuinely just want to see you play golf. Please stay in your lane. We don't care. Just let me know. But otherwise, historically, incredibly picky eater. Like, really honestly hate it. Well, hated it once I got to, like, full cognizance, and I was just kind of like, it really sucks that I can't just eat what I want. Because everybody was just like, oh, it's just you, like, you blah, 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 when I was a kid, for the most part. But I was like, no, I legitimately don't like this. Like, this isn't a head game thing. I'm not doing this just to be weird. I just don't like this. Sorry, let me do 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's go over here. Club up to here. was too hard. I don't know why that flicked so hard, but that came out way too hard. I wanted that like a full dot and a half below what that came out at. My wrists just decided to go whoop, but it's fine. I mean, that is basically right where I wanted to aim. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Okay. And then how hard do we want to hit this? There's halfway. I don't think that's enough. So let's go. Nah. That's the same thing I did last time. During the first shotgun. I got launch roll because of the spoon, and then my chip ended up just like this.
Nice farm.
Well, that didn't last long. Oh, crap. I forgot to record scores last time. Dang it. I got the screenshot, but I really should have recorded that. Oh. Chaotic Track 936. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you very, very much. I was going to say, you have also contributed to making Bar bigger, and Bar always appreciates getting bigger. But yeah, thank you. Wait. Lost my train of thought. Oh wait, no, it's just about recording scores. That's fine. No worries. Indeed we were, Par Brothers, Jacob. I mean, we're just gonna have to correct for that now, ain't we? Alright, we need, right... Wait, can you go that way? Really? Yeah, apparently. I didn't know that. I mean... Sure. I'll trust them. They're both better than me, so... I just have to make sure that I actually do this right. I'm pretty sure this is okay. I'm pretty sure this clears the trees. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Maybe a little bit farther over this. Hold on. All right, we're gonna go right here.
Nice shot.
Well, I'll be darned. You can totally make that. I should have thought about it for a little longer. Well, I'm glad I thought about it for a little longer. Thank you, Mason and Nick. Oh, 100%. Bar has mind of their own and is just in it for the gains. It's so it seems. Fair enough. Yeah, no, you are right. I've barely made it on that before, but I don't know why I hesitated on this one. I was just like, no, I'm pretty sure you can do it. The real question is how do we want to approach this? It's like the wind is kind of doing what I want, but I don't know if it's doing enough. So let's do that. And let's do... because we're running out of time here. Yeah, it's a little firm. Darn. Maybe not.
Nice approach.
Ooh, Logan for Eagle? Sorry, I'm watching. Birdie, nice recovery.
Nice birdie.
You think I'm worried about running out of time. Pfft. But very nice recovery, Logan? Jeez. Man, that one sounded like I was saying it like I was watching the movie Logan. And I've never even seen that movie. Anyway. My bad. For whatever reason, it was almost like it was a forbidden word. Like something had cast a curse on me and I couldn't say Logan anymore. Hey. Barely making it, still making it though. So. Very nice.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, while I'm thinking about it late in the evening. I mean, it's not late. I mean, it's 10:21. Like, it's kind of getting late. But no, the thing I was talking about earlier. Well, there's a lot of things I was talking about earlier. But be more specific. Um, the playing different games thing, because I would kind of enjoy that. There is a lot that I have not played. A lot. Like, I am not kidding in my description. I always watched video games. Like, whenever my sister would be playing them or my mom. My mom was actually the OG video game player. Like, when we got the PlayStation 1, she was the one playing Rayman. Like, the OG Rayman and Croc. Um, like, Crash. It was awesome. And then my sister was playing it, and, it went from there. And, of course, there were some video games that I got. Ooh, Chip and Eagle? Nice, Mason. Very nice. All right, we've had so many attempts at this, and we've failed each one of them. So, have we learned our lesson? Can we actually succeed where we have failed so many times before? No, we can't. uh, that was only like a half square over to the left. That's supposed to break. You know? But, goes to show what I know. I almost screwed that up.
Nice birdie.
But the important thing is that we didn't. But anyway, very nice Eagle Mason. Anywho, video game player. So, there is a lot that I haven't played and I haven't seen played. So, not that I mean, like, trying again as an adult sounds interesting. Or even just trying for the first time sounds interesting. So, although I've wanted to start with also familiar territory before I start getting into stuff that I've never played before, so you can see my true incompetence. But and I know, shocker, but another game that I do enjoy playing is Pokemon. Got a few ideas for it, and just to throw it in there, something to break up the golf and have fun with. I've got quite a few of the games, and doing a different playthrough or two sounds pretty good. Sorry, trying to calculate in head what I want to do here. Yeah, okay, so that should be right there, shouldn't it? And then if it's doing that, then it should be right. Wait, how far are we? 158? 158, okay. That means this should be right about. Sorry, flinching too much. Good God. Keep it together. That was exactly what I ended up wanting. Let's see if it's actually what I needed. Oh, that was too far over. I mean, I figured 5 iron, you need to put that over 2, and then the regular aim for that is exactly 1 square over to the right, at least if I remember correctly. I could have had that wrong, but I thought that's what the aim was, so. The full intention was 1 square over for the regular aim, and then 2 squares over for the wind, but they really didn't do 2 squares worth. Aha, see, Mike, I was going to say, I did go 3.3 because ordinarily it's 3.25. But yeah, so I ended up going over 3 squares instead of, 2 and a little bit, so. That is very fair, Jacob. I was going to say, that'll probably be the chapter of one of my books in the Nop memoirs. Barely making it is still making it. I don't know, what chapter would that be? That'd probably be like chapter 3 or something like that. Chapter 1, anything early childhood that I can remember. Um, Probably chapter 2, uh, you know, teenage years into, as soon as I hit college. And then, yes, college definitely, like, as soon as I would start the college chapter, that would be the title. At least for the first part of it. The college chapter would probably need to be a couple parter. But yeah, barely making it is still making it. I can't take credit for that joke either. That was Mike's coining.
Nice
Did
shot.
not Whoa, Ike for Eagle? Wow, very nice, Ike. Good Eagle. Well, it depends on how many. Wow, okay. Nick getting it too. Very nice. Man, making it look easy, both of you. Very, very nice. Good Eagles. Nick and Ike. Okay. They're bringing the smoke. I also got to bring the flame. That came out cheesier than I was expected. Don't mind me. Anyway, 2, 4, 6. But like also, it wants to be that way though. Do you do that anyway? Do that? You do that. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do this.
Nice
That was
shot.
understand. Go please. Go please. I told you. I told you. Everything was perfect except for the power, and you can see I wanted 3.7. That was 3.6. I'm so tired of these underpowerings. It's screwing me like
Nice
that.
birdie.
A nostalgic quote. Did I say a nostalgic quote? It will. Ooh. Yeah, no, I said something to both. I just want to make sure I did. But yeah. Brain kind of forget. Like, I know I'm starting a lot of. Well, not like a lot of things, but as I start up conversations and then I go back into the game, I mean, Mike knows what's going on. I might be a little bit, schwiggity schwoogity. Oh, fair, fair. Understood. All right, cool. That quote-worthy moment.
Nice shot.
Oh wait, were you saying that like the tag for like a movie, like a nostalgic? That would be funny. All right. Oh god. All right, that's fine. Considering this isn't consistent at all, that means we've got a chance. Because, hey, guess who isn't consistent? Well, okay, I'm getting better, but, like... Anyway, let's just hit the shot. You got this. Because it's 9, and it's 218. So, like, I'm gonna put it right there. And then, I'm gonna put it... That... Okay. We need to hit it a little bit harder than we did last time. So let's hit it right there. That still came out lighter than I wanted, but hopefully it'll be okay. Looks, nah, it's not far enough. Not bad. It's not enough credit to the wind. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, 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 fine.
Great eagle.
Ooh-wee. Ability to read also went away there for half a second. Now that my brain is so... That was one of those lips where it's just like it goes down in there and then you're just like, whoop. You're just like, curse you, physics, and how spheres behave in cylinders. Yeah, that. Anyway, I'm sorry about that, Mason. Oh, I've seen putts like that in real life. Unfortunately, I can't even blame the physics on that. Like, let's see. I agree. Spoon is the play. Little bit too much credit, but I mean,
Nice one.
still a good shot. We take it. We take it.
Nice birdie.
Oh no. Wait, no, Nick. Wait, no. I saw Nick hit. I'm hoping that wasn't for birdie. That was a. Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. Wait, Logan, is that considered fringe or? Yeah, I was worried about that. Yeah, just a heads up, Logan. That putting location sucks. If you're familiar, which you totally could be. But yeah, if you didn't know, that sucks. I always hate being in your position. Although, was it actually considered fringe or was that green? It was hard to tell from where I was. Oh, yes, I totally will. I just need to see the screenshot that is on my Switch, and I can't do that while we're in the middle of the game. Um, and I forgot to do it before we started this round because I'm a goober. Um, but yes, I will totally record the game. I am so sorry. I'm also real slow at it. But either way, I will totally get it. And thank you for the reminder. Alright, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's a better idea to, like, not full send the driver, but, like, right about here with the driver.
Nice shot.
It probably could have been hit even harder, but that'll be fine. It's gonna hit the tree, but we're gonna be right in the middle. So. Ah, it's a right pin. Okay, never mind. We did actually screw ourselves. Because we can't get in an iron now. That's a problem. Alright, we're going with spoon. That's fine. I guess. That's going to be a tough shot. We should have just went for it. And we probably would have been fine. It's just been so long, I can't remember. Anyway, adjust a little bit to account for the wind and the break in the green. This needs to come out at... Okay, so we're gonna hit it like right there. Ooh, get down. Hit the stick. Oh, if that hits the stick, we are in such a good spot. Baby. It could have, like, really rejected me hard there, but it's fine. Alright. So... I mean, yeah, that does actually seem pretty darn good. I mean, is that far enough over? I think so. We just need to hit it a bit. Bit, I would say, is...
Chip in for
Scared me there for a second. Ooh, that was way, like, very, very close. Appreciate it, Logan. Thank you. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate that. Just trying to stay in it. We gotta pull off something impressive so we can meet up with Mason and Torchic at the top. Come on. Bialby wins. That's against us. Crap. Well, we can still chip in Eagle. It's just not as fun as going for Albatross. Anywho.
nice shot.
Nah, I'm fine. Maybe. Yeah, I'm fine. Barely. Like, as close as you can feasibly get. Holy. I mean, we'll take it. Which way is it easier to chip in? We want to be in line with the wind. If we're in line with the wind, no, that's actually not a bad idea. This time, yeah, I'd agree with you. All right, doing something a little different. Definitely could have been farther over, but whatever. Just it didn't work last time, so this time, surely. It doesn't have to be too much, but it's gonna be a bit. Yes! Right on the money. We did it. Yeah. Why Windsurfer, dude? You don't know, but I mean, that's the eagle we needed. Woo! That was awesome. Alright, I've got no idea what Nick did. I see Mason there, so I know we at least tied with Mason. But did we tie with Nick? Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it. And I actually said it was a, that was an eagle chip in. Yeah. Meow. Unless you were talking about the last chip, in which case I'm sorry. But thank you for that. I thank you for the appreciation. But if I'm dumb, then yeah, don't mind me. I'm just here. Either way, let's see, Logan. You got this. Not a bad approach. Sorry, I realize most of what I mean. I guess. Hey, do you want to hear all the weird random noises that I'm making? Oh, my bad. I've got my mouth pointed away from the mic. I'm so sorry. But yes, we caught back up. Ah. Good luck, Nick and Mason, in closest to the pin. If any of us make it, we win. But if none of us make it, oh god, and it's hole 15. But if none of us make it, then we play sudden death. Just in case you were wondering. Anywho, best luck to Nick and to Mason. Indeed it is, Jacob. Oh god. Alright. Well. That's 100 and... Okay. So... Let's go over to here. That, wow, what? Wait. I mean, I wanted that to be harder so that I'd backspin a little bit closer towards it. That was the actual goal. I just thought I was going to get away with something there, but either way. Oh, well. Well, GG's for now, and good luck in sudden death to Nick and to Mason.
Finish.
Ow. Okay. Whoa, oh, okay, my bad. All right, let's head back to member reception. I gotta go input this score really quick. So, yeah, I was gonna say, thank you very much, Ike. Thanks for playing, appreciate you immensely. And thanks for stopping by stream. All right, let me do this. All right, it is this guy. All right, sorry. I guess let me ping really quick as well. All right. There. Uh, there we go. Cool. So then people have the code while I am punching this in. All right. Sorry that I'm slow. Sorry that I'm slow. It's not my fault. Okay. Pressure is so on. Everybody's waiting on me. That's not how you do that. Make sure I did that right. Yaw. 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 Alright, cool. Woohoo. Did it. Alright, cool. That's not what I was going for. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, exactly. If only I could share my screen, then you could all see how intense it was for me to have to type all of that out. Hey, hello, Mr. E. I was gonna say, I don't know what it is, Mike. We out here up in the kitchen. Speak, man, I keep bringing up snacks, but quit it. All right, cool. And now we are just waiting on Max. Thank you for pinging them, Jacob. I appreciate it. But yeah, once we end up getting word from them, we'll go ahead and get rock and rolling in the next round. And speaking of which, anybody need some water? Have some with me. I definitely need some. I'm really glad I have a big cup for stream. Otherwise, I would be so dehydrated for this. Oh, God. Okay. My spine is starting to disagree with me, though. Maybe, again, well, I've been sitting more upright, which is good. It's just I'm sitting on the very, very edge of my chair. Don't know why I do that. It's just because I'm trying to be, like, up in the mic, but at the same time, I could at least be, like, I can sit back in my chair until my, like, legs hit the edge. This is a much better way to support myself, but I don't know. I've never sat quote unquote regular, so oh no. I do not play this game sitting, Jacob. I play standing. I stand up for every one of my shots. But I agree with you. How some people play this sitting, no idea. I was gonna say it's but yes, no, I would agree with you, Jacob. If he's not here by 50, then we'll go. So less than 2 minutes. If we don't hear anything, then we will go ahead and rock this house. Yes, it blows my mind. I don't know how they do it. I mean, I get, like, obviously they've trained their arm, but it's just like I can't. I don't know. Like, I can't replicate it. I'd have to watch somebody else doing it and then be like, okay, and then try and figure that out on my own. But like, sheesh. Oh, jeez. Yep, I was gonna say. So, you know how we had like an opposite hand league? Well, now we're gonna have like, if you typically stand, you have to sit, and if you typically sit, you have to stand. That'll teach him. Although I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the difficulty curve is gonna go for the people that have to sit. Because like standing, I mean, it is like you could still do the same arm movement standing. I'm fairly confident in that. Sitting, it's like a completely different dynamic. Like I'd have to do something completely different than what I usually. Well, I mean, I guess I could spin in my chair. All right, it's 50. Let's do this. Sorry, I was waiting. I was eyeballing it. All right, anyway, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Golf.
All right, good luck. Okay. Right, although I didn't think about it this way, I was just kind of like, I don't know. See, and that's how I would like feel as well, Mike, unless I'm like sitting with like my legs tucked and stuff. Yeah, no, special start's pretty good. But it's fine. At least it's not a completely irredeemable wind. Those are the worst. Oh, yeah.
Nice shot.
Goal was named right at the tree. That wasn't too bad. We probably could have left a little bit farther over, but... Oh, jeez. It was literally 1 minute too late. That really stinks. Max literally just hyped in as soon as we started the first hole. That's a shame. I apologize, Max.
Nice shot.
Much credit to the wind. On the plus side, we got a weird kick. So that kind of worked out. Alright, well, gonna go right. Gonna go right. Gonna go right. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I was looking at that and I was like, that's gonna end up real far left, isn't it? And I was just like, nah, it'll be fine. I don't know why I didn't listen to myself, but hey.
Nice.
Did I crash out on the very first hole? I'm pretty sure I did, because there's no way that Mason and or Nick did not birdie that. Yeah, they both did. Yep. GG's. Shame to crash out on the very first hole. That's a bummer. Oh no, you were good, Mr. E. That's why I said something I should have, like, direct messaged you. But yeah. But hello. Good to see you. But yes, either way though, good luck to Mason and to Nick in the continued sudden death. Sorry that I kind of just like up and missed.
Nice shot.
Alright.
Nice shot.
Even with the 7-iron, it's gonna need a little bit this way, I think. Let's put it like right there, and then hit it to. Uh-oh. And I mean, I wanted it to come in from the left because it was going to break to the right. The French hit really didn't hit that, help that situation, but that is still kind of crazy. That 15-mile-per-hour winds affects a 7-iron from 30 yards out. That much, I should say.
Nice birdie.
Because it's like I'm barely hitting it above 1. Which, hold on. Okay, whoa. Nice, Mason. And way to take the dub. Very nicely done. Good game. With the eagle. I really wanted that too. That would have caught me back up. But then again, it wouldn't have caught me back up because then Mason would have gotten it. So I still would have been down by 1. But it still would have been better than the both of them. And either way, very nice, Mason. Oh yeah, and sorry, Jacob. You are correct. We were, in fact, the par bros on the last one. Unfortunately, not by choice. So this one is ordinarily dead aim. So, what's 11? In this situation? I don't know. 4? You put it halfway? I think yes. Don't hit the fringe. Fringe hit. Man, I am the best player in the world at hitting the fringe. Show me anybody else that hits the fringe as frequently as I do. You can't. I'm the guy. And no, I wouldn't call myself the fringe master because there's no mastering the fucking fringe. Like, this is untamable. It is worlds that I do not understand. Well, no, I do. It brings pain. That's what it's there for. Weirdly, but it's like a fairy or a pixie, like they depict in the olden tales. You know, like they're occasionally help. Very nice, Logan. They're occasionally helpful, and you don't understand why, because most of the time they're spiteful fucking bastards. And for that, you also don't understand why. You just know if you go anywhere near it, you're risking it. Good.
Chip in.
Saved. Oh, thank you, Logan. I appreciate the support, and we both got it. So, haha. I haven't made a single chip on, because I've done that 3 times now today. See, that goes to show I'm not fibbing. Like, I hit the fringe a lot. But, yeah, the other 2 chips I have not made. So I'm glad we finally got one. Thank you, Mr. E. Appreciate it. And thank you, Mason. Appreciate it. I can't make it from where I'm at, unfortunately. So, let's go right. Oh, hold on. Let's go right there.
Nice shot.
Could really use somebody to just come in and like give my back a good crack. That would be massive.
Nice shot.
I figured I'd go for the fool because it's wind. Okay, well, the wind didn't do much, and the launch roll happened again. It happens to me even if I hit it right and even all the way back in the rough typically, so like that doesn't really bother me, the fact that I ended up getting a launch roll, but yeah, pretty good. Anyway, this does break a bit. Do we want to backspin this in? Is that easy? No, no, it's not far enough away for us to get consistent backspin. We are just going to have to free ball this. Boy, that's not going to be fun, but we can be precise.
Nice.
Alright. That. Yeah, alright.
Nice birdie.
That thing was a roller coaster. All the way around the cup. I was about to start singing around the world. Well, quote unquote singing around the world. But copyright. Nice, Mason. Say, Mason got it. Me, I got the swirly treatment. There you go. And nice, Mr. E. Oh yeah, I meant to ask, Mr. E, do you prefer Mr. E, Anna, or Anagram? You have both, but I just figured I'd ask if you have a preference. Because I kind of shorten everybody's names naturally, which I hope people are okay with. But yeah, I just figured I'd double check, because I don't think I ever asked. Or I did, and I can't remember. Either way. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you for letting me know.
Nice shot.
Wait, does 3-iron get caught in the front tree? That's a great question. I don't know if it comes in too shallow. That's the problem. I think it carries over it. I mean, especially at the power that I want. It's just I've also hit 5-iron in this situation and it didn't quite work out the way I wanted either. Tough call. Yeah, just go 7. I mean, no, that wouldn't make it. And I don't feel like getting caught in the tree with the 5 again either. So I guess I'm just gonna go with this and see if this works. I really hope it does, because I'm gonna be bummed if it doesn't. That was way under cent, but it just barely cleared, so we'll take it. Whew. Okay, it worked. I just don't know why it came out that light. The tree strat. Oh. Ha ha ha. Okay, sorry, that one was close. Yeah, usually I use it for the front right pin. That's the one that the front right or like the center right, if you can call it that. Like maybe like yeah, like that's still kind of front right a bit. Like it's a big green, but yes. I was gonna say absolutely. Why do you think it works better for that particular pin? Sorry, I was reading the Discord. No, not the Discord. The chat. Rain processing. Anywho, uh, what year is it? Where am I? Okay, we figured it out. We're back. We're slowly coming back. I hope that was not too hard. And I'm really glad that was spoon. I thought it was 3 iron for a second. It's not up high enough. Dang.
Nice approach.
Whew, okay.
Nice birdie.
Wow. Not bad, Logan. Okay, and you really like it for back left. Okay, I'll have to give that more of a shot sometimes or sometime because that does sound interesting. Now, do you typically go spoon from there? Because I usually I know some people have oh, hello. I know some people have a variation on, you know, like 3 iron versus spoon. Um, so I just wanted to know what you thought. Yeah,
Nice on.
that's a shame. I really needed that one.
Nice birdie.
Oh, hey, AP, what's going on? Good to see you. And sorry, I didn't, man, again, brain all over the place. But yeah, no, I thought they were really good names there, Mr. E. And yeah, absolutely. I enjoy myself some puzzles as well, and I find it interesting that you take this as a puzzle because everybody has their different approaches. And so, uh, cool way to address it. And then, yep, Logan. Oh, whoa, come on now. You can't do Mason like that. Uh, oh, well, hello, Chaos. And yes, I was gonna say, I'm surprised too. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Ooh, nice putt, Logan. Very nice. I mean, even though for bogey, that's still awesome. Yeah, the spoon hole ones, they are satisfying. You can get one, you can get a few here. They just have to be the correct pin position. But Shiyu, we need to make some kind of a comeback, because I don't even know what happened. We're just apparently not getting it. Other people are just killing it, and I'm just like, ooh, lukewarm right now. Ugh.
Nice shot.
Oh no. That's really a shame. I was gonna say, hold on. Sorry, I haven't been checking the Discord. Eh? Ah. Alright. Well, shame for Nick. I'm sorry about that. It really is a shame. Alright. Well, we can sneak it just past the tree here. And I think we can go for the full send because we can hit it right in that gap. So, let's go for it. Why not?
Nice shot.
Oh, please tell me I didn't just hit that. Okay, no. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. And bunker we take. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I hit that branch and I was just like, no, please don't. Please don't do this to me. You don't have to do this to me. And it didn't. So I'll take it. Alright. How much do we need this? Quite a bit. So let's do it. Ooh, nice, Mason. Very good, Eagle. Alright. This thing's gonna kick pretty good over to the right. As you can tell. So, let's go ahead and hit it. Right. Hit. Yeah. Right. Right. Come on. Right. Oh, there you go. There. I don't know why it bent. That really sucks because I think that actually would have been okay if I didn't bend it. That was fighting me on that swing. You all saw it. Why are you trying to mess with me, game? The game, you already messed with me enough. Oh god, wait, 5:12 a.m. or p.m.? Oof, and I'm sorry, Jacob. But yeah, great eagle there, Mason. Okay, alright. Sorry, I was like, it takes me a second to read chat just because I want to make sure I'm not missing nothing. But, and if I do, sometimes I apologize because, you know, that just is the nature of the thingy. But,
Nice shot.
sorry, I'm standing for a minute. I need to actually stand up straight. I'll try and stand over the mic and talk down before I swing. Hopefully this will work a little bit better for the acoustics, and if it doesn't, I'm sorry. I just don't feel like bending my pack that much anymore. I could move it up, but that would involve moving it every time, and that also doesn't sound pleasant. So. Wow, what? Hit the fringe. Of course, when I wanted to hit the fringe, it's not good. Man, that actually looked like a good line, too. It's just, I have no idea why that thing came out with that underpowered. That was supposed to be 3.3, mind you. That was like 2.9, 2.8. What the hell? Guess I'm working on my long putts on hole 1, but it's fine.
Nice birdie.
Oh, so it's 5. Jeez. Man, it's early for you. Impressed. Alright, well, yes, and absolutely. GG's, Mason. Good win. Nice -12. Alright.
Finish.
Let's head back to the menu. It looks like we got a few more people interessante. Alright. I was gonna say, do we have enough space? I just want to make sure. Hey, AP, nice of you to join. Thank you very much. But do we actually have enough space? Because if we have AP, and then we also have Chaos, and then we also have Max, and then we also have Tamor, and then we also have Ronaldo, and we also have Duke. Okay, we have to stay split. I'm sorry. It's okay. And Kari, which is fine. Like, oh, no, you're good, Duke. We gotta stay split, it seems. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say sorry for those that were trying to do. And hello, by the way. But yeah, no worries at all. Let's just figure it out on the Discord really quick, and then we'll go. That would be Jacob Mason. And we got Chaos. All right. Well, we got a full lobby. So I guess we just, I mean, like, how many we got in the other lobby? Is it, like, enough? Like, because if it's only, like, 4 or something like that, then, so we got 1. I don't know, man. We might have to, like, separate a few off. Unless we just roll with what we got now, if people don't care. Sorry, I'm just trying to be fair and all that good stuff. Oh, you're heading off, Mr. E. My apologies. I've been paying attention to this, but have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out and playing. I appreciate you. An intern war between you and Kari. Or Kyrie. I don't know which one it is. I'm sorry. But either way, that's funny. So we got Ronaldo, we got Max, and we got Tamor. So we got 3 for that lobby and 8 for this one. So it would be 7 and 4, 6 and 5. So we would need 2 to shift over to the other one, and then it would be 6 and 5. If that's cool with people. Okay, cool. My math is mathing correctly. Anybody willing to go over? Oh, well, appreciate that, Mason. Thank you very much. It's really good playing with you. I'm really glad we got to play together for the first time in a while. Sharp as ever. Oh, alright. No worries. Okay, so we got 2 to go. Okay, so this should be 6 and 5. So there we go. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, I hope you all enjoy your game. Have a good one. And I was gonna say, we'll still be, on the stream and all that good stuff. So, and we can always do some shuffling of players and as people come in and out. So it'll be all right. But either way, good luck to everybody in the lobby too, and good luck. Good luck to everybody in my lobby.
Golf.
Oh, crap. Oh, whoops. We forgot about Jacob.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, phew. I thought that he had left the lobby, but you hadn't, so we're good. But yeah, that was perfect timing. I'm so sorry. No, good call, Max. Thank you for that. Seriously. All right, cool. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Nah, I won't do for that. All right, cool. Wins with us. All right. Oof. All right. Oh, you're good, Chaos. But yes, good luck, everybody. All right. Well, so typically, like that. Maybe that could be. Think so? It's probably close to that. All right, so. Okay. And we're gonna hit this.
Nice shot.
That still might have been a bit firm, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, definitely was. Ooh-wee. That was, I forgot it was really with us. How you ask when it was right there in front of me on the screen for a game that I've played for quite a few hours at this point? I don't know. But let's make the recovery chip anyway. Okay. And we're gonna hit those two ones against this pretty good. Didn't short that one. Uh-oh. Probably should have shorted that one. Okay, two. Oh, wow, we're on the fringe again. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Is my brain finally starting to deteriorate after 6 hours? Well, you tell me. Ooh, very nice to Jacob and Kyrie. I guess Kyrie would be Kairi. I don't know. What do you all think? Should I just ask? I'm not sure. Does anybody know? Oh, okay. 0 wins. I'm pretty sure I remember the power for this.
Nice shot.
Let's see. No, I'm just gonna. I do genuinely think I remember. So let's do it. Wait, am I remembering correctly? Let's find out. Yeah. I don't know if I am. Crap. I just was saying stuff about, hey, do you think my brain's deteriorating? And you think you can make like those kind of thoughts right now? Anyway, um, hold on. I just remember. Hold on. Okay. This. Driver. Thank you, Oatsy. I was gonna say that one I appreciate. I almost had forgotten about the driver strat. I was just kind of like, wait a minute. So, wait. Oh, and hello, Cosmo. Thank you. Oh wait. So Kari or Kari? Oh wait, no, there's no H there. Kari? No. Hey, Logan. Very nice. I'm glad it ended up dropping straight down after that flag hit. That was awesome. Or the stick hit, I should say. But very nice. Good eagle. Long A. Ah. So, Ka. Absolutely, Eagle Gang. Hey! As well as Jacob. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you had one, but very nice eagle as well. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So, Kari. Kari? I hope that's right. And if not, if you feel like continuing to try and help me, I appreciate it. If not, I totally understand. Zero pressure from me. Yes. Oh, car with an I. So, Kari? Oh, okay. Kari.
Nice shot.
Okay, so that was one of my 2 options, so I'm glad I was kind of sort of a little bit. Alright, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Kari. Alright, thank you. Appreciate. Alright, let's do this thing. No, I'm gonna hit 7. That was 100% for what I wanted. I was just like, I don't think that's gonna clear the bunker to you. And here we are. Alright. So Wynn's gonna take this a bit. That's fine. We can recover. Alright. Yeah, Wynn's gonna take it that way, but then yeah. Alright. Let's find out together. Nope. It's close, but nope.
Nice approach.
Yeah, I also sold on that one. Understand.
Nice birdie.
Story of my life with this swing. Wait, and Cosmo. I haven't seen you in a while. B. Are you Kari? Let me know, because I just want to know which one to call you, and if it's not, and you were just helping me, that's fine too. Not a bad attempt, Logan. Oof. Well, sometimes it do fall that way. I know 100% that somebody ended up getting an eagle there. Probably several somebodies. Oh, just AP. Wow. Alright, well, very nice eagle there, AP. Nicely done. Well, let's put it there. Nice AP.
Nice approach.
That's too much me. That was disappointingly close. Like, that literally cut right in front of the hole. Anywho.
Nice birdie.
AP, I genuinely thought I had that with you, but very nicely done. Great hole and 1. Wait. Hole in 1. I think I said hole and 1. What does that mean? Hole and 1. See, like, exactly, that is definitely applicable to, basketball, because that, you know, is when you're shooting a shot and you get fouled, but you still make it. So, you know, you still get those points. At least that's how I have heard it used when I was playing basketball. Please feel free to correct me if I happen to be wrong about that. But ooh, That's a lot of wind.
Nice shot.
That's a lot of wind that's gonna get us right in the bunker. That was not a good call by me. Oh, wait. We lived. Alright. Well, this still isn't exactly what you would call an easy shot, so we'll give it our best shot. Okay, so.
Nice approach.
So close. That one was, I'm surprised I didn't roll back down the hill, truth be told. That would have been muy perfecto.
Nice birdie.
Right, that was a doink for the ages. Like, that's exactly how I was hoping it would go. Minus the, pin hit. I have no idea if the backspin would have brought it all the way back either, but, I mean, you're close when you're hitting the stick. Doing, 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 doing. Sorry, was trying to figure out a good place to. Hello? Sorry, chair was deciding to not move. Oof. That was a really good attempt by Logan. Trying to find a place to charge my phone. Save, we almost down into the 20s. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to watch these in a minute. Whoa, I didn't get a minus 23, Logan. Although that would have been sick. I got a minus 21. But, either way. Ooh. Okay. Oh, come on now.
Nice shot.
Let's see. That might be a little firm. And too far over. Power actually wasn't that bad, but it definitely was too far over to the right. Which is surprising. It's 5 squares. But it ended up being like 2 squares too far over, I think. my guesstimation.
Great eagle.
And yeah, same here, Chaos. Like, I 100% thought that that was going to roll back down, but I guess not. That is a good question, A-Team. And also Dima, if I'm saying that correctly as well. What hole are we on? Anybody know? Anybody actually been paying attention aside from me? I mean, like, I've been playing the game. Ah, it's nice to get lost in the game sometimes. Hole 6, okay. Oh, and we're in second. Okay. Not doing bad. So... Oh. Man, I had to snap back into reality right at where hole 6 is. Bummer. Okay, so yeah, here, tree strat. 100%.
Nice shot.
Ah, not hard enough. That's a shame. Might have been okay, but yeah, that need to be more like 3.4, and that I think would have been pretty perfect. This is not going to be an easy chip. But we'll give it our best shot. It all depends on where it hits. Oof, that was really close for whoever that was. I don't feel confident in backspinning this in, because that's... Well, hold on, let me see what I can do from that distance. Like, okay, I mean, I could get a little bit of zip on that. Fine. Question is that a good idea? It might be the only idea we got, so... The only shot we got, I should say. So, ooh, nice long putt for Kari. Alright. It's not... Okay, so... That's dead aim, right? That's going to help with the wind. Put it where we need it to be. So, we're going to hit it to... Right there. Woo.
Nice approach. Nice par.
Well, so long second place. Hello, fourth. Yeah, that one was painful. Alright, we bringing it back. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Nice home one. It might be a little firm. Yep.
Nice approach.
That's a shame. Ugh.
Nice birdie.
I don't know. Trying something different. Truthfully, I completely spaced on how to do that with spoon. Ah, 7 iron, 3 dots, dead aim. Interesting. Okay. I haven't actually heard of that one, so I appreciate the tip. But great hole one, though, Jacob. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I 100% agree with you, Kari. Like, that should have been a free hole one. Oh, interesting. Okay, spoon, dead aim, 2 dots. Okay, because, like, I could have sworn it was dead aim for that, regardless. I just couldn't remember if it, like, because I've had them end up like what happened to me. I ended up right, I've ended up left, and I'm just kind of like, is it really dead aim? Like, are we sure? And it just, but yeah, I really just need to remember that. Spoon, 2 dots, or full send, 7 iron, dead aim. Oh yeah, what's the dead aim 7 iron from? Like, what was your yardage?
Nice shot.
Like, were you back tee box, front tee box? Please say I didn't hit this in the rough. No, we're fine. Yeah, I was a little worried. A little bit worried. But, oh wait, I was gonna say, don't you mean, 5 iron, 3 dots? Because 7 iron would... Because seven's not enough to make it there. Sorry, I just happened to read that, and I was just like, wait a minute.
Nice shot.
Alright. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. 2 dots, spoon works. Okay, fair. I was gonna say, genuinely will have to give that, like, remember that one. Because that one's such a gimme. Speaking of which... Put it too far. God, bless. Again, this used to be my favorite pin on the hole because I just had it dead to rights like almost every time. Had a pretty high percentage shipping it in. It almost feels like I never do it. Oh.
Nice birdie.
Hang my head in shame. Yup. That's very fair. I was gonna say, who got eagle? I know somebody did. Really? Yo, well, GG's. I didn't even realize it was wow, we really could have used that. We could have been in third. That would have been nice. Anyway, GG's. Good luck to Jacob and AP and closest to the pin. Nice, Chaos. Absolutely.
Play.
See, and that's the thing. I underestimated it the last time, so that's why I was like, I'm definitely not underestimating it this time. And I overestimated, and I also overestimated the right hand lean it needs. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Oh, come on, the backspin ended up dying pretty hard. Honestly, Jacob's line looked pretty good if that thing retained its backspin. But alright, well, good luck in chooser. Good luck, good luck. Alright, well, where are we at, by the way? Is there some... Okay, so there's some people that are clearly interested, so how are we looking? Alright, so they've got 5, we've got 6. So they if there's 3 people interested, they should take 2, we should take 1. Alright. So I think this is out because I think we got 3 people interested. I think. If not, then I mean we'll just fill until we're good, I think. But yes, if somebody did chip in there, they would have won, but since neither of them did, we are doing sudden death. Which yeah. Wait, so are they still going, or... Oh. They had a DC. That sucks. Oof. Mason's heading to bed, so... Alright. But alright, once we get this figured out, we'll go ahead and continue. So, sorry, this is just making sure we're running things good. So it looks like... Alright, so it looks like they're figuring things out in lobby 2. But either way, have a good night, Mason. If you were still watching stream, appreciate you for stopping by. Good playing with you, and have a good night. Oh, Duke's heading out as well. No worries. I was gonna say appreciate you for playing, Duke. If you're still listening, that is. But have a good night. Alright. Well... Let's go ahead and, Okay, well... The room is open, George. I don't know how many people are... Boy. I think we still need to continue to be split. I think there's enough people. Sorry, trying to figure out Discord stuff. Okay, so we got A-Town that needs a spot. Okay, so currently we have too many for... I don't think there is anybody else, so we've got 3. Although I saw IFA and then them pinging Owen Sports. So I think we do need to split. We probably need to split one person off because they have 3. We've got 5. So it'll be... Or no, we've got 6. So it'll be 5 and 4. No, that is fair. Alright, so anybody potentially willing to switch over to the other lobby, or... Because that would be the option then. It would be, if they've got 3, we would need one person to step over there, so it would be 5 and 4. Anybody willing to do that? I just figured I'd ask. And yes, it is Jacob and AP and sudden death. And that's fair, Logan. So Logan and wait, who else said that it was going to be their last? Oh, and Jacob. All right. Well, in that case, let's just roll really quick with this group, and then we'll go ahead and figure it out afterwards. So, okay, so Keel ended up just joining. Crap, because we've got 2 people that are still trying to play, and we've only got 1 spot, technically. There are people that are getting off after this game, but... I was just going to say run it with 6 and 3, but... now I'm not sure. Well... regardless, we need to probably get moving because some people are probably tired and trying to get this. That might actually work, AP. I do apologize. But that, if you 2 ended up stepping away, then that would end up solving the situation. It was an option I didn't think of, but that is entirely up to you. And yeah, for sure. Alright, cool. Well, appreciate you, AP and Jacob, for doing that. Really do. Best of luck to both of you in your sudden death. Alright, so we got enough spots now for everybody that was interested. Alright, so... now we got enough spots. I'm gonna ping the ranked, and we're gonna do this thing. But yeah, seriously. Huge shout out to AP and Jacob. And if you're stepping off stream as well, just because that is going to be your last match, I assume, thanks very much for stopping by. Appreciate you both. Let's Let's see here. Wait, where's the... Hello? Where is... Wow, was that really that far ago? Oh, wait, it keeps auto-scrolling me back down. That's why. Come on, you. Hello? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Anyway, there you are. Sheesh. Okay, cool. There. Oh, thank you, Keel. Sorry. Didn't see that beforehand, but I'm glad you went up and got it. I can delete this then really quick. Can I just delete it? There we go. Alright, cool. But yeah, once we end up getting tricky in here... Oh, wait, no, we already got George. Perfect. Alright, cool. Did somebody else step out as well? Because I thought we were going to have a completely full lobby still. But, well, if this is everybody, then I think we're ready to go. Yes, hello, George. Thanks for joining stream. Sorry that all of that was pretty confusing. But yes, let's go ahead. No, you're true. Kari, you're right. I just don't like to do that on stream just because I try and keep the room code private. Because we have had random people jump in before that weren't necessarily on the Discord. And, occasionally they did cause some issues. So, I just like to keep it in the Discord now. No offense to anybody watching. I appreciate you. But, yeah, we've had some trolls, and that happens. But, yeah, learned my lesson, though.
Here we go.
But yeah, no worries. But alright, good luck, everybody.
The contestants.
Ooh. Okay. Starting hole 8 with almost max wins. Wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, not too shabby, I gotta say.
Nice approach.
Truthfully, I didn't know I could go spoon there. That's the first thing that I went for. But we found out. Oof. Ooh, sorry, I am a terrible cameraman. I should have been looking. Sorry, brain split a few different directions. My apologies. Oof, sorry, A-Town. I was gonna say, I wonder, and I don't know if you're on the stream currently, but are you using Switch 1 or Switch 2? Because Switch 2 or Switch 1, yeah, 100%. I get the same feeling sometimes. Oof, I'm sorry, Keel. Alright. Ooh, wait. Oh, okay. I was just like... Alright, that wasn't bad. Especially in that wind. Alright. Oof. Well. Oh no. Hole 8, everybody. Oof. Sorry, Logan. Eesh. Hi ho hum. Whoa. That was, yes, I agree. A rough start. But it's hole 8. Unfortunately, that's, par for the course. Either way, sorry. It's not fun. Alright, well, we got an opportunity.
Nice shot.
Should have lined up with the hole. Well, no, I'm fine. It kicks left. I mean, not as much as I thought it was going to, but I still think we're lined up with the wind. I think. Alright, well. It is going to push it over the direction I want. It's just, I don't know if that's enough. We're inside 100. Yeah, I'm just going to trust it. Why not? Don't be too much, it's too much. Wow. Even that little bit of wind was too much, huh? Okay. How far over is that, like, actually, then? It cannot be that much. Ugh. Alright.
Nice birdie.
Fine. Didn't want to make it anyway. That's a lie, but... Yeah, I was just like, no thanks. Alright. Let's see what Logan's got. I'm not gonna say nothing because I don't like to influence people when they're hitting. I'll just commentate on, like, the conditions and whatnot. Although, technically, I do go into the, like, golf announcing stuff where they're just kind of like, it's a tricky, blah, 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 blah. But, so I shouldn't really say, ooh. I thought it was just gonna be a one hop and in. It was really close, but not quite. Oof. See, it is also a bit of a bummer when you know you had some of the pieces in the right spot, but not all of them. It's like two halves of the equation. Power and aim. If both of those things are correct, then everything should line up. The only thing you can't really account for is random physics. For the most part. And, like, there is obviously a small margin of error. And, like, because you're trying to hit it into the size of, like, a standard, you know, golf cup. And, yeah, if you were that precise every time and never had the variables of hitting the lips and thus causing lips, holy schmoly, you are a fine-tuned machine at that point at Nintendo Switch Sports Golf. But
Nice shot.
that'll be just fine. Ooh, even got the fairway hit. Optimal placement. Alright. We need to get Albie from here for the first time. We do have an Albie on hole 18, but we don't have one from Island 1. So that is the goal, and that would be awesome. So let's try. Alright. chip in for Albatross? Eagle. Still very nice. I don't know why. Last time this really didn't get moved that much. I mean, it's 13-mile-per-hour winds. I don't know. It's a tough call. Anywho, let's go ahead and head it
Nice shot.
to... Alright. No, it actually still wasn't far over enough. And we still get the launch roll. Oy. Alright, well, we left ourselves with yet another little difficult chip. Huh. Alright. Well, we can make this. It's fine. I mean, I want to aim. Right there. Hit it too.
Nice approach.
Ah. Wait a minute, that's the same fucking distance that I was literally the last chip that I had from there. 0.3. Like, like, I'm not shitting you. That just happened, like, I don't know, an hour ago? Like, what are the odds we hit it to 0.3 twice? Great Eagles. That was something else for me. I can't believe I did it twice. Damn. Yeah, you're not kidding, Kari. Alright, comeback season.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yikes. I got rejected hard, didn't I? That's a bit of a bummer. That should be fine.
Chip in.
Hmm. eyes are starting to glaze over. Sorry, my response time is going down and my processing time has gone up. I'm sure you all are thrilled by the long moments of silence and then sudden bursts of. It's- Boy, that was a dark or is it euphemism or metaphor? Metaphor? I don't know. Either way, that was a. the I guess metaphor. The metaphor I was gonna make was that or I don't know. Either way, it was for that joke that they make when you have like a sleeping older relative that you're not sure is like still alive or not. And so you just like check their breathing. And then all of a sudden they like stereotypically in cartoons and all that good stuff. You know, that's what I was kind of thinking of. Like it was that kind of thing. Like it's all of a sudden like you know, like, oh he is alive. It's like, yep, just thinking. Don't mind me. Why is my brain, yeah, not working? It's fine. I know the answer to the question, so let's just. All right. Nope. Too far over. It's because you clubbed up, dummy.
Nice approach.
Like, that would have been a good aim for the 5-iron, but considering you had 3, you didn't need to go over a full square.
Nice birdie.
Okay, there was something that made sense. It was in hindsight, so that's helpful. But looks like Keela is going first. Sorry, I switched to make sure. Oh, Keela's a little bit firm. Oh, whoa, whoa, huh? Oh, huh? That was off the top. I've only ever seen that happen maybe one other time that I can remember. I'm pretty sure I've done it. I've hit it off the top. I think I have that clip existing somewhere. I'm not going to claim anything just yet. I'm pretty sure there was a global game, either that or I saw it happen to somebody, but I swear I have seen it at least one other time before. That's all I'm going to be able to claim. Very nice recovery, Logan. But wow. I think literally the only second time I've ever seen somebody hit it off the very top of the flag stick. Talk about pinpoint precision. I'm sorry. It's late at night. The puns are coming out like a werewolf. I mean, Logan, you were right on the money. So, then that happens, apparently. Very rarely, in my experience, but crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, we're gonna go right there. Not gonna full send it
Nice shot.
either. Yep, and we're fine. I mean, rough, but that's fine. That gets the job done that I need. We're gonna use. Yeah, we're gonna use 5 for the better backspin. Especially with this much wind. Okay, so how far over do we need to go? Wait, chipping eagle? Wow. Very nice recovery, Chaos. I can see you in the front bunker there. Very nice. Especially in this wind. Jeez. Okay, let's... I mean, yeah, this should be fine. Go with this. Maybe? Go on. No, you gotta keep going. No, no. Wow.
Nice approach.
Usually that thing rolls all the way out. I mean, it wasn't gonna go in anyway. But it was still a decent attempt. A little bit firm. Pretty good attempt.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, Logan. Okay. That was a fantastic save. Those are some really good chips. Especially on hole 21 with... That was max wins, right? 33? Or was that 31? I don't remember. Either way. Great chips. Looks like George is hanging on to the solo lead, although we got lucky sevens, so... Heck yeah. I'm trying to get myself back. And this looks like an eagle opportunity, so... Let's try.
Nice shot.
Okay. 163. Honestly, I think it actually might work perfectly this way. We just need to get the speed right. And I'm going to say...
Nice shot.
Okay. Don't hit the fringe. It hit the fringe. That was really close for you as well, George. We were pretty darn close, I gotta say. I don't know if the fringe hit mattered. I still don't think I would have been far enough over. But boy.
Nice birdie.
Tis what it is. Nice putt there, Kari. Any putts on hole 6, or like especially from around there, that are more than like 8 feet out, I consider tricky. And not George tricky, but tricky. Alright, let's see, Logan. Let's see what he's looking at. Alright, yeah. Pretty standard, pretty hard, you know, left break. Hey, all good. Like I was saying, that's a tough putt. It ain't easy. Hole 6. Just another one of those. It's just kind of like, alright, I guess I'll suffer. Alright, 9 and 13, huh? Alright, alright. Doesn't really look like it's gonna do enough, truthfully.
Nice shot.
Tree 16. I mean, we can full send and get it over to the other side and chip at it from that direction. Or we can chip straight up at it. Wind will help us if we go to the right, but if we go straight up at... That's a tough call. Straight up at it's not so bad for this pin. It's kind of like the back left pin that's better for, truthfully. Well, I only know that from CBTV. My call, I guess. I'm gonna hit up at it. I'm not gonna hit the tree, am I? No. Alright, we're good. Alright. Question is the wind against us now, or is it with us a bit? No, it's against us. Do we want to risk the spoon here? I think we can. We just need to hit it appropriately. And you do... Wait, no. Down there you want it to the right. I'm not sure from here, truthfully. How close are we? 100 yards, maybe? 124. Okay, let's put it there then. And then hit it Wow, didn't get the usual, like, longer roll, which, hey, I mean, I'm fine with. That ended up being fine. I'm just glad it cleared the bunker. So, we'll take it. 100%.
Nice birdie.
That was lucky. Well, we got one shot left. I don't even remember what hole it is. To make our shot at the title. Otherwise, George runs away with it. Don't mind me. I am... Oh, it's 13. Alright, yep. Good luck. Good luck. We need to nail this. That's a tough call. What do I want to use here? Because I'm not gonna lie, the past few times I have hit the fringe with the spoon, but at the same time, it's like that doesn't seem like a bad... I don't know. That's 100%. That's a shame. That could have potentially been good, but yeah. Undercent. Alright. Let's watch what Logan does. Ruh-roh raggy. Alright, we got the chip. Great attempt. Alright, and... Awesome. Oh, GG's. Good W there, Tricky. AKA George. Very nice. I tried. Couldn't do it. Couldn't put it together. Alright.
Finish.
Okay, so... I know that... Yeah, it's true. Alright, GG's all. Alright, let's see here. Oh. I don't know who Owen is, but hello. Oh, wait, no. They got pinged before, but here they are now. Hello, Owen. And, have a good one, Logan. Thanks again for playing. Great playing with you in the tournament. And have a good rest of your evening. Okay. Once we see if, Zohan is ready, and then once they are, we'll go ahead and head into the next game. They're the only person that showed interest, but either way, hello, Owen. Oh yeah, it is understandable, because I absolutely get, getting close to the title and then fumbling it. That is something I've done quite a bit, so I'm sorry that happened to you, though. Alright, we got a full lobby. Let's go ahead and rock it. Oh no, Chiyu. We just got the last one. That's a shame. Oh, there's another person popping up. That means we may need to actually split the lobby this time, for real. Although I'm not sure. It looks like, how they stopped typing? Alright, well, let's go ahead and send it then. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Here we go.
Alright. Well. Yeah, it's, I'm also surprised, Ashton. I was just like, all right, well, I'll keep going as long as I want to. And, well, as it turns out, apparently, here we are. So, yeah. But, good luck, all. Oof. 15, 8. Yay. My favorite. Anywho.
Nice shot.
Okay. Well, usually it's this, so I've been told. Then if we're calculating for that too, it should be something like that. Then I don't know. Yes.
Nice shot.
Too hard. Hit the fringe. No fringe hit. I think that. Ooh, that was. Ooh, hello. Yup. Wow. Nicely done to the Zohan. Or Joan Daly. Or Joan Dolly? Dally? I mean, if it's Daly, I'm not sure. Because usually there's an I in there.
Nice birdie.
But please let me know. Obviously want to be, you know, saying the correct things. Oof. But yeah, very nice eagle. Oh no. Sorry, Kari. Well, that rhymed. See, that's what I thought. It was a play on John Daly. I'm guessing the slight change is just to slightly differentiate, like the first, like I understand the joke, and it's a good one. But yeah. Yosafat. All right. Well. That came out softer than I wanted. We almost got lucky. But yeah, unfortunately, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I saw that come out. I was just like, I wanted 3.3. I don't know how much of a difference that would have made, but... question is, do we go putter here? I feel like putter is probably the easier play in this situation, no? I've been making some chips, but in this situation, it just does not feel as feasible as a putt. Let's trust it and get it. He's gonna break pretty good, but we're gonna be hitting it pretty firm. Yes, yes, I know. Close. That. Nice.
Nice birdie.
I mean, hey, I haven't really made or done a putt from the fringe all day. It's all been chips, and I'm just like, you know, sometimes you just gotta trust the putter. Don't forget the putter. Wait. That's Zach? Wait, like the Zach that I'm familiar with? That yes, that also would like is it the same one? Is it the same person? Because if so, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Nice shot.
Let's see. Ah, okay. I don't know if that's hard enough. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, obviously I wanted that harder, but like, eh. No, that's fair. I just, is it the same person though? It's totally fine. I'll call him whatever. I just don't, like, is it the same person? Or is it like they're both referencing John Daly? Like, yeah, I know that they're both referencing it. I just don't know if they're the same person. Wow. Okay. Um, that was wild to watch.
Nice birdie.
I mean, that thing quite literally cut, like, at least from the perspective that we had, must have cut maybe a ball length before the hole. Like, that's okay. Anyway. Okay, thank you. I was just curious. It sounded like, from how you referred to it the first time, I thought that it was uh, the same person for a second. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. Good to see them. I'll say hi. But no, all good then. Thank you for letting me know.
Nice shot.
Okay. All right. Do we even need that? I mean, technically, no, but what's the play here? That's the question. It's like, do you throw this really far over to the left with the wedge and then try and roll it up at it, or you hit the 9-iron down at it with a backspin? Or do you just barely lob the 9-iron over the top? Get it that way. The options. Let's put it like right there with the 9. And then is this too far? I don't think so. Is it gonna roll out too much? That's the other question. That's the other problem. It's like, is that a good idea? I don't know. That's the problem. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna try it. Why not? Fringe. Nah, it still was too far. Yeah, kind of figured, but yeah, worth a shot.
Nice on.
If I hit, I was just worried. I really shouldn't have been. If I hit bottom of that dot, I think it might have actually been okay. But oh well. No catching up from that.
Nice birdie.
Yes, correct. I do know that they are the same. Thank you, though, George. I was going to say, I absolutely understand the clarification, though, that would be needed. I just happen to know because of, like, looking at the Discord, thankfully. But, yeah, for those that did not know, though, definitely helpful. Because, yeah, there's people that go by different names depending on, you know, if they're in the Twitch chat or if they're on the Discord or if they're, like, using a different name for, you know, their person on here. And it's just kind of like, yeah, so it's a lot. Okay, let's adjust for the wind ever so slightly. And then just... Nicely done. How? How does the wind take that much? I thought it was dead aim.
Nice on.
That's just insane that the wind took that much. But either way, very nice hole one, Zohan.
Nice birdie.
Wonder what strategy they went with. Alright, well, we didn't quite get it. Very nicely done, Zohan. Alright, we're on 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. Almost perfect. We got left 3, 4, 18, and 10. Oh, we're ending on hole 10. Alright, so we probably should try and do something before that, yeah.
Nice shot.
Okay, so I feel like there is a way to sneak this onto the green. I feel like it involves pointing it here and hitting it something like, you know. Oh, that didn't do it. That. Or something a little bit more egregious. That was less egregious. That was about what I needed. That wasn't it. Oh well. I mean, we're still gonna be within chipping distance. It's just not from where exactly I wanted to be. Anyway. Honestly, this isn't bad at all. The real question is the wind gonna do enough in this situation? Hard maybe. A little bit too hard maybe? Okay, the wind almost did what I wanted. You can't fault me for trying that. With how close that was. That's definitely what you would call within the margin of
Nice birdie.
error. Alright, well, that one bites the dust. Well, 18. An albatross would certainly do it. Although we're technically down by 2 right now, so... Ooh, I don't know how good our odds are getting. We've got 3 opportunities left. And let's see. You would have to get either albatross, eagle, and hole in one. Or all 3. All 3 to win, and that's assuming that they don't get any of the other ones, which would actually be kind of crazy. If we manage to pull that off. But...
Nice shot.
Whoa, okay. Wind didn't do anything, and that went way farther than I thought. I mean, at least we're on the green, A.
Nice on.
But, okay, well, looks like we're looking at Eagle Albatross. Easy.
Nice birdie.
Say no more. Let me just whip that up. What do you mean, Mike? I saw you disappear, but... Well, no, I didn't see you disappear. You just kind of disappeared. But, what were you up to? Taking a nap, maybe? I drank an energy drink today because I knew I was going to need it. But yeah, you got me. Like, let's put it this way. I got up at 8:25 this morning. Got to work at 9:30. Worked until 3:30. Got home. Ate. Started streaming at about 5:15. And now I've been streaming for darn near 8 hours. So, I've been streaming for about as well longer than I worked today. And so in total, quote unquote, working. Yeah, it's been 15 hours. Yeah, and energy drink's a hell of a thing. And it's only been one, and it's only 200 milligrams. So it's not like I'm, like, doing, whatchamacallit, pre-workout or anything along those lines, but 400, which is insane.
Nice shot.
Wait, chip in from there, as in for albatross? Okay, I was just like, that would have been insane. That would have been awesome. Alright. Okay. We want to go just full send spoon. Does that make? I don't know if it does, truthfully. So, we're going to go...
Nice shot.
That was too hard. I hope that doesn't launch roll. It's probably going to. Yup. I think that actually would have been pretty good if that didn't launch roll. Because with the line on that, I think that it gently goes back over, but whatever. Alright, well, no albatross, so I think we've thrown any chance at tying the lead. Or it's gone. Which, I mean, you know, it happens. So let's make the eagle anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that right into the mic if you were listening with headphones. My bad. Okay, I'm aiming there. Yeah. Wait. Am I aiming it? Is that enough? I think so. Alright. Well, let's give it one of... Wow. Okay.
Nice.
Wind was not going to do that. And actually, we kind of wanted it to do that, as it turns out. Anyway.
Nice birdie.
I have not been having good luck from Second Island. I probably should have just gone spoon there. I'm pretty sure that could have made. I mean, we were 226 and it was uphill, but I mean, like, still. Oh, God. That's 4th place for your boy now. Okay, now we actually need something to get back 3rd, because I'd rather... I mean, we technically get the copper medal in 4th, but I'd rather be top 3 if I can help it.
Nice shot.
Alright. I'm going to be about 100 out. Yep.
Nice shot.
That was the line. It just didn't have enough
Nice
juice.
approach.
That's a disappointment. At least we could have gotten 3rd place back. Tied 3rd, but it still would have been 3rd.
Nice birdie.
Gee, I just looked at what time it was. It's 1 o'clock my time. Holy schmoly. I haven't been staying up late as of late, but here we are, still existing. Well, GG's. Good W there, Zohan.
Finish.
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I am absolutely cooked. I'm not 100% there, but I know that I'm fading here pretty quick. So, truth be told, just because I want to see the stream get to 8 hours, I'm going to play 1 game of Global, because it's going to take about that time. So if you want in on this game, I'll let you, but you got to be quick about it. I ain't going to be waiting, but I'm going to say bye to here. Alright. So, for those of you that are here, if you want in on this match, we are going to go at the 3-minute mark. 3-minute mark. Keep an eye on your clock. Alright. That's in about 20 seconds. Good luck to those of you that are joining me. My last crusade. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. A notification I must block the timer as soon as it was getting close. And I was just like, ruh-roh. Hey, we got you, Mike. Very nice.
Golf.
Alright, well, best of luck. Before I ride off into the sunset. And by the sunset, I mean straight into my bed behind me. Wait, did we end up getting you as well, Chaos? Because if not, I mean, I thought we saw your name. Yeah, it was just Chaos. But S4, S5, S2, S2, Infinite 4. Okay. Alright. Good luck, Mike. Looks like the wind might cooperate with us. It is risky, but apparently makeable. I don't know. My box is the worst one for this, which sucks. So I don't know. This might be... It's questionable for me. I'm pretty sure this is about as far over as I can aim without hitting the tree. But I think I'm going to hit the tree because of that. Which sucks. I'm just going to go this way. I'm going to have to play it safe. So, let's just not do the dumb and try and play this right.
Nice shot.
That'll work just fine. Okay. Not hard enough. I'm just glad the backspin got killed. Because if that went back, that would not have been easy, but...
Nice birdie.
Water. Whew. We needed that. Alright. Alright. Few birdies there. Glad we went the regular way. We totally would have OB'd. I have a feeling. I don't know. But either way, glad we did it. 17. Much would have rather seen 18, but it is what it is. And did we get... Oh. Okay. I think I actually know what to do here.
Nice shot.
That's what I wanted. Wait, that was with Spoon, you jerk. Holy shit, that sucks. I really hate when it gives you the Spoon. Oh my god. I'm really glad it made it, but like, holy shit, that was a hole in one opportunity that was taken away because I wasn't paying attention because it gave me a fucking spit. God damn you. Anyway, let's ship this in.
Nice approach.
The game do be testing me right now.
Nice pawn.
First thing, my fault, obviously. Didn't check. Hate the game defaults to spoon for this because when the fuck do you use the spoon here? When you've got a lot of wind with you? Maybe. Outside of that, the spoon never, ever, 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 ever makes it onto the green. So, why would you default to spoon? Wow, that's really funny. The three people that got birdies are the three people that didn't get birdies this time, so we're all even Steven. Oh well, that's fine. Anywho, um, oof. Well, that does happen, unfortunately. Well, I shouldn't say unfortunately. You do as you wish. Um,
Semi-final.
you know, it's not negatively impacting anybody else in this game. So, okay. So I do know that this needs to be slightly to the left. So is this one gonna do it? I'm gonna let it try. Are you?
Nice approach.
I'm like, surely, it's going to be perfect. Oh, Mike's gonna get the hole in one, and he's gonna leave me behind.
Nice birdie.
Darn. I was genuinely hoping Mike was going to get the hole in one. Uh, that was disappointingly close. Yeah, exactly. So close. Yeah, that's what I figured. Would have been really nice to see a hole one there and take the solo lead, but whatever. Anyway, so that was hole 11. 12? 12 would be great. Wait, no. That's not 11. No, it was. That's right. Because it's 10, 11, 12. Neener, neener, neener. Because my brain went 11, 12, 13 at first, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. 13's another par 3. There's no two par 3s in the same set. But, I mean, you can make it over here, which is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit it right there.
Nice shot.
We're fine. Alright, cool. Boy, is this gonna be an easy shot. 28, huh? Whoa. Easy there. Okay. 28. Wind is slightly against us. still not enough credit to the wind. That's insane. I put that over like quote unquote 34 blocks. That's nuts. All right, well, do we punt this or chip it? Great question. We need the eagle. Mike got the eagle. We can be up at the top together. Or we can be up there alone. Either or. But I would like to be up there as well. So let's go there. That was shorted by a lot. Anyway. Nicely done, Mike.
Nice birdie.
You'll have to stand at the top without me. Plus, eagles are hard to make up. I mean, there's a possibility, but we'll see. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, there was somebody that tied you. We're still in it, but like, ooh. I mean, so long as we're... Oh, wait, that was the semis. Oh, well. At least we're in the finals. That's all. Oh, God. That's hold on. All right. Eagle gets it. Well, okay, Eagle gets it if the top two don't get it, but I'm not wishing for that. I was just more saying, you know what I meant. But either way, Eagle would be nice. Oof. Sorry, Chaos.
Nice
Always the
shot.
chance to recover. Nope. If I hadn't adjusted for the wind, we could have had it. That sucks. Very nice. Yeah, it didn't matter anyway. Is that for Mike? Yep. Very nice, Mike. I'm pretty sure that just got you the dub.
Nice birdie.
Oh, I honestly thought that broke too... Well, I don't know why I thought that. No, it's because of the wind. I thought the wind was going to do something because it did something on the last hole. So. Oh, well. Very nice. Good dub.
Excellent. Finish.
Alright there, folks. Look at that. Just past the 8-hour mark. It's been a minute since I've done a stream this long. So. Oof. Anyway. For those of you that got to join, appreciate you immensely. I was going to say, we got a few new followers today. We got rated for the first time in a while. Oh, hey, look at that. Always happens. But, yeah. And then we also had the tournament match. We got to play with a few people for the first time. Tournament match went a little bit better than last time, which is my goal. So hopefully we'll go even better next time. And for those of you that missed out, yeah, I am streaming again on Tuesday. And we got another tournament match. So that'll be at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday. But if you want to check out more content, YouTube channel by the same name, Knobtouch Ones, and I tend to stream on Tuesdays. But either way, appreciate everybody that stopped out tonight, really do. And I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.